Good morning. If you guys miss me just a little bit, hit that like button. We're about to have some fun. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm just getting set up real quick. Woo! What up, Error? How are you doing? What up, Eric? Good evening. You guys ready for some StarCraft? Well, that's a good thing I'm dyslexic, Eric. If you're dyslexic, you pretty much read decently when there's errors. And I read terribly when it's correct. Oh, I'm doing good. We're gonna have some good cheesy fun. Some fun goodness. I'll start in a sec. Just waiting for some peeps to get in. While I set warm up, you know.
I love you, Jim. Never forget it.
We're gonna do some we're in a hurry. I know. Pizza? Who got pizza? Extra cheese is on the menu. Put a little salt on top too, just for some flavor.
Until
Yeah.
Nick is dead, there can't be a you and me.
Peace. What up? Some garlic sauce. Oh. Dip that in there too.
Kill the Queen of Blades. You were the only one.
And later tonight we're gonna be playing a little horror game.
You still
So we'll see. But most of the day, for at least 4 hours, we're gonna play some StarCraft. If enough people are enjoying the StarCraft and people are talking, then we'll play more. So I'll kind of set it up that way. Quattro formaggio with extra parmesan, yummy. What up, Alexander? How you doing? What up, Captain? Yeah, we're gonna do some Nexus rushes, some proxy hatcheries, some standard, not standard meta, but like macro. Mix it up. We'll mix it up.
Sir, do you still stand by the sentiment that selfless devotion to the people is the basis of your rule?
Well, of course. I was called upon to serve the greater interest of humanity.
Extra trees is always good, but maybe
Then how would
I
you
got it wrong.
characterize this statement?
Arham fault?
I'll stand for this. You jackals think you can come in here and question me?
Yeah, back when I was a kid, I would in what is it, 4th, 5th grade, they had these huge long pizzas. You know, I don't know what who, where. It was some long ass pizzas, and yeah, I wasn't complaining, you know, but I would always eat it. I don't know. When I was a kid, I would take all the cheese off of that pizza,
Gentlemen, this is a sad
and then I'll put it on the side, you know, like a side dish. And then you know, all I remember seeing all the time is just the paleness of the bread with some sauce. It had little dimples. But I'd eat it like that. I'd eat the pizza without the cheese, and then I'll eat the cheese afterwards. I don't know. Did you guys ever do that? I don't. Nobody's ever. No. When I was a kid, nobody even said that. I guess we were young enough. Nobody really looked at it like that. But if they, I know in high school, if I did that, people would be like, "What the hell? You okay?" But yeah, I did that as a kid. It was. I don't know. It was like a nice little preparation. I was prepping, getting everything nice, and I got my cheese here, got my bread there with some sauce. But then again, you know, I didn't really eat normal, you know. A lot of times, sometimes I would go out and about, and to eat a snack, I would go home, I would get some bread, toast it up, put some butter and some sugar. I'd get the sugar and I'll, you know, pretty much pack it in, and then I'll shake it up, get all that butter to make sure it maximizes it, and I'll, you know, then I'll eat it. That'll be like a food for me, and I'll take off and be a kid troublemaker outside. That, or I would get some bologna, I'll put some ketchup, and I'll roll it up and eat it up. That was like my style of hot dog. Oh. The other one is Doritos. I'll get Doritos, I'll get a bread. I still do that even, what was it? I did that like a couple days ago. I'll get a bread and I'll put some Doritos on top, and I'll make a Dorito sandwich. You guys ever had no ham or no nothing and you had to make a sandwich? I was like, I got chips on the side and I got my Dorito sandwich. Two different ones. Even though it's the same thing, it's not the same thing. This is a Dorito sandwich, that's some chips. It's an interesting meal, but you know, I don't know. As a survivor, I learned how to be I learned how to eat the simplest things. I'm a cook and listening to I'm sorry. These are my survival. If you guys, you know, there's nothing in the cubbies and stuff. Those are some items. So that's, you know, a little combo. I had a friend who liked to eat pickle sandwiches. I've seen some people with the pickle sandwich. I do that with my meat, and you know, like if I have like some chicken and I get a chicken wing, what I'll do is I'll break up the chicken wing, the bread, and the meat, and put it on the bread and make a chicken bread sandwich. I was like, just to, you know, because if not, I'll be eating the bread by itself. I'll take a bite of the chicken, eat a little bit of bread. I'll be like, maybe we could mix it up. Maybe we could fix something here, you know. And so yeah, I would make a yeah, chicken sandwich, literally. Gotta do what you gotta do. Daniel Exodia, yeah. I definitely would like to learn how to cook. You know, learning how to cook is almost like getting better at StarCraft. You know, there's a science to it. It's chemistry. It's literally chemistry. You know, if you're good at chemistry, you can understand how cooking works. You know, and the better you're good at chemistry, the better cook you are in general. You know, because there's a lot of science into cooking. But yeah, it's kind of like StarCraft. You know, there's so much to it, and it's intricate. But as you get better, you know, practice every day. You got to eat every day, right? So you practice every day, you get better, especially if you want to in that field. For me, I stuck with ham sandwich with Doritos and some Doritos on the side and some pizza. But only because, you know, there's little time, too much StarCraft time, you know? So I have to sacrifice somewhere. But I think I can get to master's level cooking if I put my mind to it, of course, because I know it's all about time, dedication, always learning from your mistakes. Hopefully don't burn the house down. We got that baking soda, don't you worry. That's how they make chicken sandwich at Panera? Really? Oh, okay. Mine was just like the cheaper version, because if you get a Panera, bro, you get the bread and a lot of chicken. For me, it was just a little bit of chicken in there. It's like, there's some, you know, there's sometimes what I'll do, if I'm lucky, and I'll get like French fries. You know, I'll have French fries, corn, and chicken, and some bread. So I'll be like, well, definitely I gotta put some ketchup on my corn, mix it up. You know, get it all nice and a little reddish. And then I'll get a bread and I'll put some French fries on the bread. And then I'll break up some chicken and I'll put the chicken on top and make a French fried chicken sandwich. That way I have a combo with my meal, and then have the corn on the side right there. And then I'll have French fries and some chicken. I'll have some chicken, some French fries, a chicken French fry sandwich, and some corn. Like I make things stretch. Cooking is not hard. I cooked for 30 years for me and my family now. I can do a lot of fancy dishes, but you never complete cooking. It's always something new to discover. Yeah, and that's like StarCraft. There's so much about StarCraft, but you're always gonna learn something. There's always something to be discovered, and even people that play that are really good, there's still more to discover. So it's more of a journey, you know, where you don't have to worry about the destination so much. It's more about the journey itself. So, you know, that's why I would say just the biggest thing is taking the steps, right? If you want to get to the finish line, you gotta take steps to get to the finish line. And each step is a game. You know, you gotta play another game. You gotta play another game. That's another step. That's another step. You're getting to your destination. So as long as you're practicing how to take your steps and getting better at them and learning how to run, you know, from jogging to running, it definitely helps you get stronger. And then, you know, from walking, the progression to jogging, the progression to running, and getting faster, it's like the same thing as getting from bronze to GM, but you still have the finish line far away, but you're just learning how to run faster. But you need to take your steps. You got to take those steps, and every step is a game. So, like, I feel a lot of people worry about the steps too much. I don't know if I should take the next step. I'll lose some MMR. Oh shoot, this one, I took a step back. That's not fun. you know, because this person kind of rushed me or something, you know. And then I took 3 steps, but then I don't want to take the next one because this is the highest I've ever been. I can't take the next step. Maybe later, you know. Right now I'm on a good streak. The last thing I need is to take 3 steps back, you know. And then if I took 6 steps back. Oh my God, you know. But you're taking a step every time, right? Your muscles are being used every step. So as long as you're working those muscles, 2 steps back, 1 step forward, 3 steps forward, 2 steps back, doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all. That's why when people ask me about MMR or you know, ratio, it doesn't matter. You know, what matters is I'm taking the steps. I'm taking another step after this step, you know, and I'll get there. I'll get to my journey, you know. I'd rather take the 3 steps back fast and get it out the way so I can take the 2 steps forward than to worrying about the 3 steps back, delaying myself, you know, causing that as a problem when it shouldn't be a problem. You know what I mean? So that's how you StarCraft, that's how you cook, that's how you do art, that's how you do any hobby that you ever want to do. Same formula, you know. I lost 300 MMR yesterday. Was a rough day. Yeah, but you'll get the next ones up, you know. You're taking the steps. Every step is not lost, you know. Like, I don't know if people have this conception that, or the perception that it's lost. I lost 3 steps back. I lost everything from that. Like, I've learned there's no value, you know. There's no value from it. It's like, no, your muscles are being trained. You're taking your steps. That one you might have took a bad step, but it's teaching you how to adjust your steps. And so therefore it's just a process. But yeah, people put a big like emotional attachment to the wrong things. When they stop doing that, then they'll start having fun, learning, getting better, not worrying about too many people, what people think. Everybody's got a destination, you know, and everybody's got a journey. So if they criticize you, well, they're not perfect either, you know. And as long as you know that you're taking your steps, and every step you're eventually getting better, whether you see it or not, you know, it's you just gotta believe at that point. You know, I don't worry about somebody being better than me. I just need to make sure that I'm better than who I was a week ago, 2 weeks ago. You know, if I'm better than who I was 2 weeks ago, and I learned more stuff, that's how I value my success in my progress. I'm like, I see the progress. I see I'm better at this now. I'm better at that. I'm adding this to it. As long as I'm doing that, even if it's a little bit this time and last time I did a lot more, I'm happy. You know, I'm good. Because it's hard to really like value your skill versus somebody else's, because you don't know how much that person's played, or what they learned, or what kind of pedigree they've eaten in knowledge of this game, you know. So it's really hard to, like, you kick yourself in the butt that you can't do it like this person, because you know, you're already trying to skip steps. Somehow you're trying to go up a ladder to beat them. Oh, I should be able to get what you get. I mean, it's a video game. I should be able to catch up to you. It's like, yeah. That's all I got shit out of it. I was addicted to cocaine when I was 15 years old. With 19 years, I took my first step to not be an addicted anymore. It is rough till this day, but I'm clean now. 28 years today feels great. That's awesome, Daniel Xers. That's awesome. It's cocaine is a very tough drug, just like a lot of addicted drugs. And I used to think when I was a kid that, you know, I'm mentally strong. You know, I think about all these things, and I think about, you know, who I am and stuff. But so I used to be naive and assume, you know, that even if I tried, maybe, you know, I shouldn't be getting addicted, because I'm mentally strong. But then I took psychology in college, and you know, boy, was I wrong. You know, when I learned about the brain and the chemicals and what it does to your brain, you know, pretty much rewires your brain, you know, to where your brain likes that more than what it produces, and sometimes even stops producing what it normally produces. You know, it's like, and so I learned to respect, you know, drugs that are addicting. I learned to respect it, you know, to the point where it's like I know what this can do. You know, this could just rewire my shit, and it's tough to get out of it, to get into it, you know, and not knowing and figuring out all the complications of this situation. You know, you dealing with your brain, and you know, and your brain, you know, wanting something. It's tough. Um, I'm just, you know, grateful that I learned to where I said, oh, okay, never mind. I'm not gonna make the naive mistake on my side to just assume that it's a mental thing. Addiction is a physical thing, a chemical thing. And so yeah, so I'm glad that you're you know, at the point where you respect it, to where you just say nope, because you know it's an obstacle, you know, that you faced, and at the same time, now you know, with that many years, now you know. And I think as long as you know it's that's a no, you'll continue to not. You always just gotta stay away from friends that do that stuff, or you know, any of, you know, you stay away from it. Yeah. Not physically, chemically, technically. Pretty much, think about it as this: your brain produces dopamine, which is a chemical, and the dopamine is for feeling good, euphoria, right? You're feeling good. You know, normally our brain gives us the adequate amount, and the times that are important when you do something good, you get that euphoria. So when you take in something that mimics dopamine, your brain just goes, oh, I like that. That stuff was good. That stuff was like stronger than my stuff, you know. If you keep taking it, there's a point where your brain just says, hey, you bring it in, and we always have too much, you know, for the receptors to take in, right? You know, nothing happens to the ones that are like out there if there's already too much in the pipeline. So they just go, you know what, how about, you know, I'm just not gonna make it anymore, since you know how to, you know, get the stuff, we like the stuff, we're not gonna make it anymore. And that's where it becomes a very bad problem, because now you just stopped your brain from making that dopamine, literally. And if you try to come off of it, right, since it's the one that balances you're feeling good, feeling happy. If you don't have that balance, now you're feeling miserable, because you can't even have that chemical to even get you balanced. So then you become miserable, you feel like you're sick, you feel like it's terrible. And then what happens? You take the drug, and you find out that that's the thing that balances you, because your brain can't produce it anymore. It's tough, you know. It's you know, don't ever respect it, you know. Yeah, a physical withdrawal is the byproduct of this, is, you know, of the situation, like the symptoms. Like you feel sick, You feel angry, you feel depressed, you can't get the good stuff. You can't feel good. There's no feeling that gives you a nice good, you're not balanced. And it's terrible. So then what do you do when you're sick, when you're really sick? You got the flu and you're just like miserable. You can't do very much, but you want to take medicine to get better, right? That's kind of like what it is. Like you feel sick and then, you take the drug and you feel better, sadly, just to feel normal. Because now that you have to take it extra, so that it's tough. It's tough. Withdrawals are you not getting any dopamine. Your brain that should be making it is not making it, so the lack of dopamine is gonna cause withdrawals. Like that is the withdrawal, pretty much. You're withdrawing dopamine. Alright, I respect it, but I'm giving just a basic, am I right? I did Dorian, heroin, not the same. The withdrawals are very different, no more. Yeah, I'm lucky not to, because, from learning what that does, I was like, I don't want it, I respect it to not do it. I'm like, yeah, no, that'll mess me up. Director to the Sackler family. So many things you lose in life because of this shit. Yeah, I know. Same thing with anger in general. Like I think one thing weed is amazing. I know it's a balance to something than just if you just want to, clarity is the best, to be honest with you. But sometimes, relaxation sometimes is also important. I like to have balance. I like to have relaxation where you feel the stress is not heavy, and I feel like that does reduce stress. And stress is one of the leading killers, And so I personally like to have a stressless life as much as I can. There's always going to be stresses, but I try to minimize the stress in a lot of ways. And that's one way that really, relaxes me. But I try to share, if anything, when I play StarCraft, I try to share like calmness, like how to be calm in the game, how do you play StarCraft, and not get upset, things like that. Because I feel like in StarCraft, it's a good way to really show yourself. Do I have anger problems that I don't know? You can tell, because are you the one that gets angry a lot when you play StarCraft and you lose? Do you get angry? Because those are more self-awareness to just be like, hey, you know what? This is giving me a nice, good, magnifying glass to something that I probably never really thought about until I get into that situation, which is usually the environment doesn't put me in those situations. But this game does. It puts me in this. But, maybe I need to readjust myself a little bit in my temperament, or learn more about temperament, because, when you're angry and stuff, you're blind to it, but you push people away, people that, love you and stuff, if you're being an asshole or you say the wrong thing because your temperament's not, you don't understand. StarCraft could really help you look within a problem before you lose a loved one, to be honest with you. Before you lose a relationship, or, so I always feel like that's something that really StarCraft, has. I don't mind having that. When people assault, I was gonna put like an 800 number, Like, you need to talk to somebody. Let's see. Those birds you got in the game get me tilted. Oh, these guys? Yeah, I mean it. You know, to each their own. You know, but you know, we should always try to, like, you know, better ourselves. Gotta love ourselves, you know. Gotta love yourself. So I'm glad. I was a left operator in Durango for 5 years. Yeah, too much of anything is bad. Psychedelic. Everyone did it too. Yeah, I was just talking about. Yeah, I didn't want to get too technical on the addictions, but you know, I was just kind of giving an idea of that. It's not just mental, but yeah, for those who, you know, had to go through it and overcame it, you know. Yeah, it's the journey. You know, glad you guys are strong. That stuff does ruin people. Alright. Now for some lighter stuff. Let's play some StarCraft. How are you guys doing? Sunday today, right? Let's do this. Yeah, I just know a lot of people don't, you know, study the brain a lot, or, you know, I'm talking like bronze level talk. I can't talk to people like in GM level. It's, you know, try to simplify it. Yeah, if you're hungover and you drink
This'll be great for my research.
a little bit of alcohol, like a shot, you kind of balance your hangover. You don't feel the hangover because that's what the lack of. You got like a withdrawal, like with the alcohol. You have to balance it. I mean, so that it could taper off slower. Oh, shoot. I think he's gonna make a hatchery.
My life for hire. Antara Tassadar. Ula Sadari.
Alright.
We stand as one.
You're gonna get a queen out. Oh, roaches.
Eurovision stole the entire Tony Awards opening with Neil Patrick Harris, where he sings that Broadway is not just for gays anymore. But they failed to steal NPH as well.
What? What up, Craig?
My meditation.
I am cold is the void. You require my skin. I am the void. State thy bidding. I am the. We are one with the shadows.
Paradakral. Channel the
Cold. You require my skills.
Silent! Finally! Thank you!
prismatic beam. You have 20 power.
It's midnight though. I don't know how long I'll hang for. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll try to do it a little bit earlier. Just had to cut the grass. Had to cut the grass earlier today. In the morning, so I kind of slowed me down. What happened? Yeah, so basically, took a pylon over here. I went over to his side. They usually send drones when they're doing something funny. If not, they'll go in there for a little bit and they'll leave. They just want to know if you're what race you are. But this one stuck around, so I had to make a gateway and not a forge, right? If I made a forge, he'd be a little bit like, what are you doing with that forge? And so I make a gateway and I wait. I'm trying to get him to like go over here or go inside so I can get my forge out, because I do want to get the forge in case I need to cannon rush this. But there's no hatchery here. I come over here and I see a pool, so I know it's almost up. So I can't cannon rush, but then even if I did cannon rush, there's no hatchery here. So because of that, I pull back here because I know he's busy over there with the drone. So when a person is thinking they're the predator, sometimes they're the prey, they just don't know it. And so what happens is when you're the predator, you don't assume another predator's coming after you, right? So you assume you're the predator. I don't need to watch my back. I'm the one hunting. And so when they hunt, sometimes they don't do the common things like check for the outside pylon, see if there's a probe here. They're going for the hunt, and when they take a hatchery, they're gonna slip on some stuff. They're gonna assume, yeah, I'm the predator. I'm not the one getting hunted. So why would there be anything here? I'm the one attacking. I'm the one being aggressive. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like what I do. So I'm here for a little bit. I'm trying to test out what does he want, you know? But I'm like, why do you only have one base? Do you have a hidden base? And if not, let's see what you do with this hat, do this one. Until then, I'm not making a Nexus because, you know, I always go for Stargate first. So I gotta get my cannon, my cybernetics core, get a Zealot. The Zealot is kind of like my scout. I go and send them out to my 4th, 5th, check out if there's you know, if there's a 3rd over here. He just took it over here. But then when I saw the hatchery, I knew, I was like, oh, okay, so you're investing in a hatchery. Okay, so that's gonna slow you down. Plus, you don't have this base, I know. I pull back just enough. If you get right next to the gas, you could see when the hatchery comes up. So you just put it right there, just so they don't see you. And so right here, I get my cannon. Oh, that's a lot. Barely live. Then I made a stalker afterwards. Battery shields for this cannon. Like, I don't want to kill him, right? I don't want to, like, I don't want to just straight, how would I say, deny this base. Because you kind of want to string them along. You want to string the opponent along because you want them to invest in this. You want them to keep investing in this. That slows him down from transitioning. Okay, so you don't want the transitioning thought to click in for them and just go, oh, sure, I gotta get a base, I gotta transition. You want them to kind of feel like they could possibly break you, or what they're doing, they're damaging, they're hurting you. So for me, I don't want to kill them with just cannons right here, make 2-3 cannons and then kill the hatchery before it, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that because now he's gonna just cancel it and then make another base, take drones, and then we'll have to deal with another problem. So as I'm stringing them along, the Stargate, it takes a while to get a void raid, right? You need a gateway, then you gotta get a cybernetics core, then you gotta get a Stargate, then you can get a void raid. So that's all time. That takes a minute, that's another minute, that's another minute. So because we have to already delay ourselves to even get to the void raid, while we string them along with minerals, right? Zealot, cannons, that's just minerals. It's gonna string them along, but it's also not hurting me, because what would hurt me is if I'm making a bunch of gas plays while I really want to get void raid. So it's really making me efficient on the void raid play by having him just waste his opportunity. So I got one cannon. It's not the strongest, right? It kind of allows him to trickle. We don't get a Nexus. You know, you don't want to be greedy. Stay within your means. Make sure you get the Nova Corp. You were tier 3 gold. What race? Hey, thanks, Craig. Let's see. I'm always making this argument that weed is different. You can't walk a straight line if you're drunk, but you can juggle torches while... Yeah, I use it more recreational, but at the same time, it could hurt you. Too much of anything could hurt you because it could slow your interest on doing other stuff or being proactive and stuff. I use it more like recreational when I do art. When I do art, I like to phase out. I like to like it's kind of like a meditation. I like to just not think about anything outside and just focus on what's in front of me. And so when I do art, I phase out and I just zone out to where I think of nothing but the brush and what's in front of me. And it's a really calming state. It's a good time to think if you ever want to think about stuff. You clear your mind and you just think of that one stuff, and it helps you, you know, put a lot of energy into that, to what your thoughts are. So it's a really good one. Music's another one, you can phase out. But I do it, for art and for StarCraft. Because StarCraft, it phases me out, just helps me just think about the game, think about the journey in the game. And I just kind of like, I savor my food. Like, I enjoy it. I don't try to find out how fast I can eat it, you know? I don't try to go, oh, I should have ate it by like 2 minutes already. I'm playing with my food now. It's like I like to savor it, chew it. Takes a little while. Get it's like you're drinking wine. You spin it, you smell it. You do all kinds of stuff to see, and before you drink it, uh, I kind of look at it that way. So I kind of like just dive into the game, and so yeah, when people say I'm playing with my food, I'm actually just in my game, in my mode, in my direct. What do I want to do this time and this, and trying to follow through to my game plans. Um, so that's why I usually do that. But it's good to know when not to do it, so you can have a clear mind. The balance is always important, even if it's not addicting. Your hat is amazing. You like the hat? It lights up too. Let's see. Ah, different lights settings. Got like I have a controller for it, but then it has to also like sense it or something. So there it goes. It's somewhere in there. Like, take that out. Look like a Christmas tree, don't I? GG. Let's keep going. What? Robo smoke. Guess. Yeah. Yeah, I made this. Yeah, I'll show you. So I made this Nexus hat right here. It's got lighting and everything. And then I made this, which I'm not done yet, but same thing. This is what I'm gonna do. My playthrough. Look at that. Oh shit. See? When I play Heart of the Swarm, we're gonna use this for Heart of the Swarm. It's a Nexus. See? Yeah, here's another one. Oh, I got one more. I'm not done yet, but I've been lagging on it. The one I've been lagging on, but you know, my life for hire. So I'm still building it. It's gonna be all the way around. I just gotta build it, you know, build it out. Yeah, it's a zealot. Let's see. Yeah, so I got this one right here. This one's another one that I have. It's the golden one. Now this one right here, it's got signatures. Oh shoot. Got Sarah up there. Not only that, like this one right here. That's cool. There you go. Let's zoom myself down. Oh shit. You know who that is? Yeah, we had Hero wore the Nexus hat. He signed it too. Yeah.
To do it and more.
But he won't be the only one, and he knows that. It doesn't matter how good you are right now, there's still a long time to go until we're actually all in Poland together. But the man is making a statement. GSL was not a fluke, but there is no one out there that really believes that GSL was a fluke. Like, no, he doesn't just win, but he won't be the only one.
To do it and more.
Yeah, so let's see here. Let's keep going. Would be depends actually where you're from. Zayat, but Canadians call it Zealot. I know I call it Zealot. Zealot. I call it wrong because back in StarCraft 1, I didn't really have anybody to actually say the word properly, so we would always call it Zealot.
Just roll with it.
We wouldn't call it with the Z lot. I didn't know until StarCraft 2 other people started saying Zealot. I'm like, Zealot. I was like, okay. I was like, maybe I said it wrong this whole time? Is my world a lie? I mean, so you'll catch me try to like correct myself and say Zealot. I mean, Zealot, but yeah, I still say Zealot a lot of times. It's a habit. The side vessel. Yeah, just okay.
probes are being smashed to bits! Oh, they're attacking my favorite pylon!
Oh, he's getting the gold.
Our pylon is under attack.
My life for hire.
Your probes are beeping and booping for help!
I love you, Jim.
The bad guys are going after a pylon!
Now at dawn. Just you.
They had an overlord watching for the cannon rush.
We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
Good. Then we can go after the ranks.
I know.
This is about you.
We are the blade.
Until they get paid. There can't be a human being.
Supply blocked. Disruptor storms. It's gonna go ground probably. It's going heavy gas. I gotta figure out how to punish the mineral line, so I'm thinking maybe from the left side with the void raid I could probably.
We stand as one. My meditation is over. Ula Sadari.
These shocking revelations. A veritable firestorm of anti-Mengs. The Emperor held a news conference earlier today.
How do you respond to these allegations of genocide?
I assure you these slanderous attacks against the throne are baseless and irresponsible.
Sir, do you still stand by the sentiment that self-destruction is the basis of your rule?
Well, of course. I was called upon to serve the greater interest of humanity. Personal power was never my goal.
Then how would you characterize this statement?
It burned to ashes around me. I will stand for this. You jackets think you can come
Get the gold too.
online. This interview is on. Channel delighted. We are at full power. This vessel shall defend.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
Face
is a sad
crystal
day for us here
charge.
at UNN. I regret to inform you that last night Don Cornelius passed himself as dead. Mental health centers are on call. While the nature of this rough next breakdown remains
Channel
unknown,
delighted.
we do know he is clad only in his socks
It
and
shall.
rumored to be in possession of Emperor Meng's manifesto and a pound of peanut butter. We wish you all the best, Donnie, and hope for your speedy recovery.
This
In the
vessel
meantime, I'll be
shall
taking over as
defend.
chief anchor here at UNN. For UNN, I'm Kate Lockwell. Woo! Yes! Woo!
Prismatic core online. We face the enemy. This vessel command me. Order. This vessel shall. We are at phase crystals charge. Channel the light of iron.
Custome. Zack. Calibrate. This vessel shall obey. My meditation. We face the enemy. We are Zack Naku Apa. We are at full power. It shall be done. This vessel shall. This vessel shall obey.
Your probes are under attack.
Channel the light. Zack. We are at phase crystal. Channel. Zack Naku. Channel the light of Iron.
Yeah, you took that base.
After all, we are at full power.
Should get cannons back there.
We are phase crystal. Zack Naku. We are at full power. This channel. This vessel. Prismatic core online. Phase. This vessel down. Channel the light of faith. Zack Naku. We face the enemy. Channel the light. Zack. Channel the light. Phase crystal. We are at full. Zack Naku Afal. It shall be done. Under cool.
Your probes are being smashed to bits!
We face the enemy. Custome. Phase crystals charged. Zack Naku Afal. We are at full power. We face the enemy. Channel the light of Iron. This vessel, Zack Naku. We face the enemy. Under cool rock. Phase crystals. We are at full power.
He's got bases everywhere.
Mineral field depleted.
It shall. We face the enemy.
That field's been mined out.
Zack Naku Afal.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity.
We face the enemy.
It's a joke, kind of.
I didn't take advantage of my income. GG. And then I got supply blocked. My macro was bad. Butter.
Oh, yeah, the voices in my head are telling us to start. We should obey.
What's going on? Woohoo! Over. SCV ready. In the rear with SCV ready. sir. Go ahead. Yo. SCV ready. Huh? This is crazy. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Well, Buttermilk, what's going on? Ah! You scared me! Bad news. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. We hear you. What's going? What? I'm listening.
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news? Ah! You scared me! Woo-hoo! Bad news. Big. SCV ready. All right, agreed. In the rear with the gear. Was a gap from above. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing I can't handle. Huh? SCV ready. Big. What's going on? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, baby. Certainly. Fair enough. All right. I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm going. Got something. Bad news. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Nothing like this better. Ah! You scared me! Who wants some? SCV ready. What's going on? Go!
CC's upgraded and better than ever.
SCV ready. Will do. By the bad news. Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Want some? Show me who you want to die. This ought to be good. Got a target in mind? Channels cycle. Huh? We hear you. Yeah, whatever. You got coordinates or what? I get ya. Adjusting for new coordinates. Comms open. Systems go. Cyclone. SCV ready. What's going on? Channels, show me who you... SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? You're the boss.
Add-on complete.
Let's see what he's up to.
Gangway coming through. Ah! Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. roll out. SCV ready. Gotcha. Huh? Bad news? SCV ready.
Ooh, ha ha! A shiny new add-on.
Ready to go. Go ahead. Need something blown up? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Pinocchio? Hey, what up,
Sure
Leafy?
thing. Ready to plunder. Let's get into the fight.
Add-on's done.
Who wants some? Huh? Ready to plunder. What's going on? Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. This better be good. What's our target? Fueled up, ready to go. Need some.
That field's been mined out.
What's that? Speak. Give up. Go ahead. I'm in deep. Got no patience. Ready to plunder. Speak. Can't hold him alone. Fighter flight. Yeah, right. What's our target? Ready to roll out. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. What? Go ahead. Give up. Speak up. Got no. Give us. Lay it on me. Made. Go ahead. You ready? What's our target? What's that? Got no. Load up. Ready to roll out. Let's get it.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke, kind of.
Ready to plunder. Fueled up, ready to go. Needs. What? Speak up. Give up. Speak. Go ahead. Fueled up, ready to go. Need some. What? Ready to plunder. What? Need something. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Ready to roll out. Fighter foot. War. Speak up. Let's get it. Lay it on me.
Finally! Thank you!
What's our need some? Got no pace. What's that? Go ahead. Speak. Give up. Got no patience. Stand around. Optics
Talking a lot of smack.
Let's go.
Look at him.
Something. Lay it on me.
Too many bases.
What's our target? It's all me. Ready to plunder.
A little bit. Hey, thanks, Comedy Door. Whew. Tonight. That's it. Was it let me speed up this a little bit. Okay. We're gonna be playing The Bridges Curse. I got part 2 as well. Let's see. Should be good. Oh man. Yeah, he was a little salty. Well, he talked a lot. Sly guy. Trying to be sly. Think he didn't like my response with the race. No ghost games? You don't want any? Oh! I thought you don't want nukes? This is a spirit, it's not a ghost. It's different. An evil spirit. But don't worry, it's not a ghost. This is more, I think, more story driven than spooky, you know? Right here, he killed my Reaper, but at least I was able to take care of his Reaper. He tried to slow me down on my command center. He's going for a 1-1-1. I figured it was a 1-1-1, but you gotta go find out. Most of the time I was like, you know what, it might be a 1-1-1. I should do a 1-1-1, but I was like, you know, maybe I can get my command center, get the factory, and just hold. You get the edge when you have at least a second command center. He went for a really fast Cyclone. Then Reapers. Yeah, at least he already had the Cyclone for the Reaper. I couldn't punish him. But I saw that he was going for a 1-1-1. So, information gained. All I gotta watch out for is the rush. And I got an orbital just so that during the meantime, even if I lose workers, I should balance it out with my mules. Since he didn't get mules, but he got a third command center. Look at him. Greedy Terran. Yeah, that's what people do. If you're a Terran, you gotta watch out for Terrans that go for double Cyclones to kill some workers. But, you know, Cyclones are reasonable at killing workers, so it's a good way to like chop off a few. So you get, you know. But I got the orbital expecting some worker loss, some casualties as long as I stayed up on my economy. But he went for 3 bases. Look, it's greedy. But he went for bio play, you know. He went for bio, a couple tanks. I thought he was gonna go more Vikings. He just went for like 4. You know, I was like, all right, well, I can out macro you on the Vikings. Saw it. Right, I figured I was gonna get him right here. But he went up here, so luckily I had these tanks coming. And that's the one problem. If you're good at knowing where your opponent is, sometimes the bio doesn't really help. They just die. Marine just like, aren't even part of the fight. It's like, oh, what are they doing? Collateral damage. Like, they look strong, but the Vikings are the main part. The vision, you know, the Viking, the vision, the control of the location. You know, if you can use the Vikings as Marines when you really have to, but then use the Vikings for that leverage. That's what I try to do. So my Vikings literally are my Marines. At least I don't just lose them right off the bat to like some tanks sieging. Yeah. He was confident, but then after that he kind of just tucked right in. That's music. Big in inner city. Vacation. I'm from Cali, from Lake Flo. Yeah, I'm from Cali. It feels like it's summer most of the time of the year. What up, Soren Rosher? The legendary Florencio Funny. I see you online here. How's it going? I'm doing good. Spending a good Sunday evening, I would say. Do you guys?
Yeah, the voices in my head are telling us to
You
start.
guys seen any ghosts out there? Shit, I don't even know who I'm facing. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I could build anything.
Your probes are under attack.
Oh my goodness. Terrible. I got nothing. Terrible positioning. Oh, he's getting a robo.
Our pylon is under attack. Oh, they're attacking my favorite pylon! The bad guys are destroying your base! Your probes are beeping and booping for help! The bad guys are going after a pylon! Base is under attack!
No, he's gonna do the. He's gonna keep hopping. Should have made more cannons.
The bad guys are destroying your base! The enemy is attacking your base!
It's not good.
Oh, they're attacking my favorite pylon! Your probes are beeping and booping for help!
Oh no.
Base is under attack!
Not enough cannons.
The bad guys are destroying your base!
Oracle perceiving.
The enemy is attacking your base!
It is destined.
Damn, he's got the
Base is under
oracle.
attack!
Nazutai. We are the architects of fate. No.
The bad guys are destroying your base! The enemy is attacking your base!
What? Good gamer play online.
Base is under attack!
Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Just stay strong.
The bad guys are destroying your base!
I'll try to keep you in good spirits, at least on my side.
The enemy is attacking your base!
Damn.
Base is under attack!
Thanks, man. I appreciate
The enemy
it.
is attacking your base!
Oh man, we messed up on that cannons. Now we got punished.
Online. Base crystals charged.
Yeah, we're already dead. The cannon rush was not the best. I was trying to find out where I could put my pylons, but mistakes were made. I should hide the cannons every time it's a random, just in case.
Silent! Finally! Thank you!
Oh yeah. Any particular build you want to see? Good gamer? Yeah, he didn't want none of it. Mm-mm. Do this. Yeah, so if it's a random versus random, maybe I'll pylon. Hide my pylon. Go for a 4 just in case it's Protoss. I didn't want to show my cannons. What up 3 years ago? What? I didn't do nothing. I was tying my shoes. Let's do a fast cannons for the backup proxy.
Is this another
fast
hallucination?
cannons around
Oh well,
with a
I'll just roll with it.
backup proxy. I'll see. I see what you. Oh shit. Kind of hard to do it with this one. Okay, I'll do it after this. But what about Terran? What about? I forgot to pick Protoss.
Silent! Finally! Thank you!
I don't. When you're a server mermaid, sometimes you don't even have to play games. I know. Gold here, 50 years old. What up, Aaron? Welcome, welcome. And welcome, you know, all ranks. You should be able to get something from my stream in any rank, even a higher league. Might not be the optimal, but inspiration definitely. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta pick Protoss. You can get 2 BCs out. Yeah, the best ones are if you can get them out proxied, like hidden. Two stargates. I mean, 2 starports hidden in the map for the overlords not to see. Huge surprise. Let's see. You would? Error? Yeah.
voices
This is
in
gonna
my
be a
head are
complicated
telling us
one.
to start. We should obey.
We'll see what we could do. We'll get the cannons. It's gonna be a little different. We're gonna test something out, but within the same. Oh, I can't get in. How many do you need anyways? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just go and do a mineral within 15. Not expecting the full wall off, but maybe I should on these kind of maps.
Your probes are under attack.
My life for ire. We stand.
Base is under attack.
Na Adam Atu. It must be done. We are the blades of ire. Orange, she said. We stand as one. Justice people. Na Adam command. Antara. Prismatic core online. Phase crystal.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
This vessel shall avenge. It shall be done. Ikkuda. Commencing. We face the enemy. Zaknaku Abal. Calibrating void. We are at full power. Kas Arashar. This vessel shall avenge. System. Channel the light. Phase crystal. Zaknaku Abal. Process. Undercooling and rock. It shall be. Zak, you're under. Phase crystal charged. This vessel shall avenge. Kas Arashar. Systems at. Phase crystal. Genetic matrix active. Zak, channel the light of iron. We fear. We're at full power. Coordinating. Phase crystal. Channel the light of iron.
He's probably dropping me right now. Oh no.
Direct my vengeance.
Our pylon is under attack.
Zaknaku, we seek phase crystal. This vessel channel Zak phase crystal. The golden armada awaits.
That field's been mined out.
Genetic matrix active. Genetic matrix. We are at full channel. This vessel channel the light of
They're silent. Finally! Thank you!
Genetic matrix active. Undercooling rock. Channel the light of ice. Vessel shall
Blew myself playing with him and I got two jobs because
Mineral field's gone. Just like my sanity. It's a joke. Kind of.
Yeah, we just gotta keep getting better. This guy was confused. This guy was so confused. Like, what's? I was like, what's going on? We'll get there. We'll get there. Sewer God. Give me the power. Yeah, we were trying to get inside so we can make the Nexus inside. But since he didn't let me make it inside, I wanted to make it in front of him. So by making it in front of him still is like inside but not really inside because it's just a distraction. It's just for him to be like, what the hell is going on? I gotta... So we need to send 4. If I wanted to do something like this, 4, and then what I'll do is I'll send 4, right? We eat the mineral, we get in, 1 goes inside, we recall the 3 back home. That way the mining loss isn't too bad, but we'll be able to do, you know, little Nexus nasty over there. You get me? Look at me, like, what's going on over here? He thought it was this, but he's like, he sees a Nexus. What the?
SCV
He's like, what's going on over here?
Our SCVs are under
He goes and
attack.
harasses, which is
Command
good.
center upgrade
He was
complete.
blocking my base. I didn't even realize that.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
You ever work out an overseer contaminated play? Overseer contaminated play? What do you mean? Like to... Yeah, I have. You're talking about the contaminants to slow down the buildings? I did a really sick one once. I put it on the Florencio file, but it didn't. He didn't cast it. It was probably one of the lost ones. It was a shorter game, so. But yeah, sometimes it's fun to do it. When I do an overseer play, what I've been trying to do a lot more was block the chokes. You know, do a Night Swarm and block the choke, the front choke. Or deny the factories. It's really fun. But yeah, definitely as I get better, I want to bring those out more, you know, once I get comfortable in my Zerg skin. With my Protoss, I'm comfortable with my Protoss. My Terran, I'm slowly getting comfortable with them. There's, you know, a few little things I have to do here and there that but now it's like the Zerg, I gotta get comfortable with them. But I've tried that Overseer plays. I am doing Overseer a little bit more so I can use those little changelings. Because I feel like right now I'm doing Overlord speed early in the game for scouting. Now I'm doing one drone early for scouting, and then Overlord speed for scouting. The next thing would be Overseer. So yeah, whenever I'm trying to get good at something, I try to like start with things that are important, you know, some good foundation. And since I explored a little bit of the units right now, if I'm trying to build an actual foundation of a opener or a more, I would say that I start with scouting, you know. It's gotta have scouting. I gotta have intel. That way I'm actually reacting properly. And so like jiu-jitsu, I've learned in jiu-jitsu, if you're on your opponent on the aggressive, if he moves his shoulder to try to move his hand, you're gonna feel it because you're there. You know, you feel the muscle when before as it jerks. It's like, oh, I know what you're doing now. So when you're far away, you could probably get sucker punched because you didn't see it coming, you know. But when you're like on them, you're like, you feel where the pressure's going. Oh, okay, it's this side, and you gotta put more pressure. Oh, it's coming over here. So I try to smother my opponents, and scouting is one way to smother them. And so the way I scout is harass. I harass you in the beginning as I'm harassing you, whether it be cannons or, you know, early like a planetary fortress rush or what. I'm feeling you out just so that when you move, I'm gonna be able to move with you, and be at least trying to be ahead of the current by countering your move. Or sometimes like you do it enough, you know what the counters would be, and you counter those things. Anticipation. But yeah, that's how I play. I play like jiu-jitsu. It's you smother them. So with Zerg, Overseers, Changelings, all that creep, I definitely have to put more time into it, because those are really, you know, things that I like. I like to be in control by knowing what's going to happen. I need to know. I can't just cross my fingers, you know. I don't like to do cross your finger builds.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under
He probably
attack.
still thinks the Nexus is still there.
Add-on complete.
He's got gases. He's going for a 2-1-1. The Nexus is gone. So he's like, the Nexus is gone. What happened? What's going on? He wants to. Zealots here, right? And he doesn't know what's going on over here. This probe's a distraction. For one, I need to see what's up there. I need to go find out. What is it? A cybernetic, you know, cyclone tank, How bad is it up there, Doc? You know, so he's over there, right? And so with the pylon, I was gonna make a couple cannons there for surround, right? But I used this opportunity to be like, okay, I need him to think that the cannon rush was here, and now I'm moving it over to this side, right? So now that I have a probe right here, right, I let him see it, right? I go in there going, oh, being sneaky, right? That's a, you know, I'm acting, and he goes for the bait. Oh, there it is. There goes the sneaky probe, and then I killed it. Now that I killed it, the harass is gone. It's over, right? You wouldn't think that there's another probe, would you? And see how he's like wondering. It's like, what was over here? What is there something here that I don't see? He was over here. This area he's trying to protect. You know, it's like, oh, don't check my left pocket. You're all hiding it, right? They go, let me see your left pocket. Nothing's there. Why were you doing that? Let's see what you would do. It's like, how do you even go for it? It's, you gotta act the part. So yeah, it made him be. He's lost. He's like, so what is it? If there's a proxy, where is the proxy? I don't see the proxy. Let me go everywhere just in case. He's like overthinking. He's supply block now. He overthought it so much he forgot to get supply block. He didn't get his command center. He couldn't afford his command center. What's going on over here? What? Wow. He said, nope. I ain't losing a single SEV. And so I see Bio. I'm like, okay, it's Bio. Tempest should be good against Bio. I should be able to contain him. I might get hurt by if he drops. He could send a drop to my main base. I would have to recall or just base trade. So I was thinking about taking a hidden base just in case. I was thinking of taking it over here because there was that base trade potential. Because I don't want to go back home and protect my base. I want to just break them at that point. But we are investing a lot in the containment. And I figure the best way to contain is through Tempest. You can go Void Raids. If I made the Void Raid mistake, you have to deal with Marines and Medivacs. And Void Raids do alright, but they're not great against Marines and Medivacs. The Tempests are because they pretty much can hit you and not get hit, or, you know, stay at distance. So that's why I only made 2 Void Raids, just to go in there, harass, stall, while the Tempest can be pumped. Yeah. I kind of gave him an escape, you know. Sometimes you feel like you want to escape with some type of death. I feel like I gave him that, you know. Gave him my sword and he just went in there and I said, fuck it, I'm fucked. So right here, I feel like he just said, you know what, this is just gives me a right to just leave the game after. He just run into everything. You know, because he could have went back and played the dance of the guy, but I think he just needed a way out. That was your door. I have my snacks and cold water. I'm good for hours to watch StarCraft stream for a show. Pedal to the max. There, yeah, we're here for some good hours. And no problem, good gamer. Glad I could kind of do a containment. He died quick. Let's see. Always another probe. If you're a Protoss, you should always have another probe.
Ooh, war games. This'll be great for my research.
All right. Where's Zerg? Take him. Proxy hatch. Oh shit. He found me.
The bad guys are destroying your base!
I'm getting roaches with some burrow.
The enemy is attacking your base! Evolution's all done. Your forces are under attack! Make the bad guys stop hitting us! Those jerks are attacking your forces!
He's coming. Oh yeah, he's coming. Look at him.
Silent! Finally! Thank you!
Got him with that. You usually need sometimes just 2 I try to get 2 to 3 roaches in the beginning. If I can get that, beautiful. Because even what they don't understand is the burrow is the pain in the butt. It's not just, oh, I'll just get my SCVs and just kill the drones. It's like, no, they're gonna be annoying you. You're gonna have to waste a couple scans at the minimum, and that's gonna already affect you. Now on my side, I'm losing an expo. I'm not taking a base. I'm not drone, right? So I have some weakness in my play too. But you know, at least I'm in control of knowing that I have vulnerable situation. Now I could kind of like, I would say, slowly optimize, know when to eventually get a natural and things like that. Know when I have more control than other times, depending on what they're building. So what's your favorite build? The burrow build? Yeah, you just get those true draw. Look, he's right there, knowing. He's like, I'll just surround this one and kill this one, and it'll be the He got so distracted, but he forgot to make an orbital. He got so distracted by the hatchery. And then the burrow. He's probably like, oh shit, he could do this all day. And then he fed up. He's like, now! We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him now. You gotta split the Marines, that's all. Get an orbital. Just keep making workers. Get a factory or some, you know? But frustration kicked in and he said, I think I could beat him if I just send everything right now with my Marines and all, which, you know, could work. It could work. I did spot the fact that he was running, you know, get it? You know, you jiu-jitsu, you're on him. You do harass and you're like, hey, what happened? Where's he at? Obviously, you know, there's nobody at home no more. He's coming to my base. So I'm like, okay. But if I didn't, you know, I wouldn't know he's coming at me hard. Just come out at the nowhere. Oh, shoot, I don't have enough time to make my spines. Yep. He was doing something over here. Look. What the hell was that? What is that? Like, was he trying to do like a? I think you think he was trying to do already an SCV Marine rush, but my, I think so, right? I think he planned to do this anyways. Cause look, he has command center right here. I mean, a barracks here, barracks there. See, how long has that been there? Shoot, I didn't even realize that bottom part. So he comes over here being a little sneaky. Yeah. I did it in front of the orbiter, which he probably was. And I did it. I seen him and I didn't see him. Oh, he canceled it before the vision. Okay, that's why. If you can cancel it before the Overlord finishes scene, then it doesn't become part of the, you know, the scenery. So it's nice that he canceled before that for him, you know. And so yeah, I think so. I think he wanted to get Marines, hide the fact that he's going 4 racks Marine, and then he got these right here, 2 racks where it doesn't look as rushy, right? And then just go in with, I think it would have been a Marine SCV anyways. I think that was the game plan. There's no gas. You're going for Hail Mary. Yeah, I think that was his play. He's like, oh, what? After we kill these guys, we're on the move. Oh, he's not leaving. Shit, we gotta go. I think that's what he was thinking. He was like, oh shit, I can't stay here forever. I'm supposed to take off soon. And he's just said, book it. I just don't know if this was part of the game plan or if it was just Marines. This could have been part of the secondary game plan. But it looked like he was going to probably do a Marine SCV rush anyways. With the barracks is loading up. We did. Sweet salt and the salt bay. Cappuccino. 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 Salt bay. That guy be charging too much. All of his restaurants been closing. I mean, the guy takes tips from the takes part of the tips from the tippers, right? And he prices his stuff way high because of, you know, his infamy. There's a moment that some people kind of was like, "Oh, this guy is cool, right? He looked like a part of a strong character, right?" But it turned into like a weasel. Like, I don't know, I didn't trust that ponytail one bit. There's not too many people that can rock the ponytail. You know, even Steven Seagal fell flat on it. You know, I don't know. There's a sign right there. But yeah, he did a lot of bad moves, just trying to be narcissistic, right? It's his narcissistic side that really messed things up. He wanted to be on the spotlight, but then that's greed, right? He wanted to be on the spotlight because he wants to be, you know, using that as you know, some way of raising prices, making more restaurants, and it's all selfish desires. But he just went the wrong way. I heard he touched the cup, right? The World Cup. Nobody's supposed to touch that, but the players. Isn't it disrespectful? Yeah, I don't even know how he got in there. Yeah, short lived. He burned bridges really quick. But you know, to use that and then just be greedy about it, it's never good. I saw some videos where people were trying to like eat at those places and the prices were just high for normies. So I was like, what the? And they're like, it don't taste any different. You rock a ponytail. Well, you know what? Some people can rock it. Antonio Banderas, you know, Antonio Banderas can rock the ponytail. Some people got it. You know, others are holding it secrets underneath those ponytails, like Tang Po. You know, you guys know Tang Po from Blood. What is it? Kickboxer. All the restaurants have been closing. It's banked off of it being. Yeah, I mean, he could have done way better if he was more humble. You know, because it was nice. You know, he does some good showmanship when he presents the food and everything, and I think that's you know, a really cool way. I don't know about the salt though. I'll be like, you better have some like salt sleeve. You better have some like hand sleeves. I don't want your sweat trickling on my salt into my food. Oh, don't worry. Drip, drip, drip. Some got stuck in there. You kind of like just, you know, you got big secrets. I got cheese secrets. Oh, yes. All right. These nuts.
Is this another hallucination? Oh, well, I'll just roll with it.
Race is he? Terran? Mm-hmm. Oh, that Terran's coming.
Your probes are being smashed to bits! Oh no! See? The bad guys are destroying your base! The enemy is attacking your base!
My life for ire! Blades of justice! We are the blades of ire! We stand as justice be done. Na Adan Aktu.
Base is under attack!
My life for ire! By your will. Assault Native blood. Order Shisa. Command me.
The enemy is attacking your base!
Oh, great.
We are the blades of We embrace the glory.
Hey, thank Chris. Thanks. Oh shit, there he goes. Appreciate the $2, Chris, very much. Thank you. Got the. Is that our handshake?
Prismatic core online.
I should do the one that was like, psh, psh, psh. Or the one that's like you slap, then you slap again, and then you do that one. I got that from a movie once, some Van Damme movie.
Crystal, this vessel shall enchant. We are at Zaknaku Afa. Phase Crystal. Paradakural. This vessel. We are at full power. Prismatic core online. System. Prismatic beams online. Our shell. Zack. We are at full power. Annihilation commencing. This vessel shall avenge. Undercooled blood. Processed. It shall be done. We face the enemy.
Mineral field depleted. I'm silent. Finally! Thank you!
Fuse and incinerate. Ikkuda alive.
Got him.
Prismatic core online. Calibrating void. Zaknaku.
That field's been mined out.
We're at full power.
So like, you see how these games go? They're very all different directions. When people ask me what's my MMR, they usually balance it with an average of what people's MMR is to a person's skill or knowledge. And I always feel like when someone asks me for their MMR, I feel like they're trying to judge me or value, create some type of, put me in somewhere where you belong in their mind of how good you are. And an MMR can't really tell you what my MMR really is in the different type of skill, different type of like play style. Because when someone's MMR is bound to the average MMR, then you're assuming this person's playing one build, doing good or decent to get there with that build. But I'm like all over the place, doing this, doing that. So my MMR is not necessarily the same MMR as other people's MMR when they're not playing freestyle. I feel it's different. So that's why it's always complicated to tell somebody my MMR. I'm like,
Crystals charged.
like I'm always experimenting. I'm always trying new things. I can't really tell you my try hard MMR, you know.
Annihilation commencing.
But I kind of like more freestyle MMR. It's way fun. Oh, this Terran. Terran did good scouting me. He was able to find the forge and react. I knew that he was gonna react. Or you know what? Sometimes they react, sometimes they don't. But you always think about the worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, they're gonna react. Then I come in. I want them to just kind of assume that I'm not being sneaky, right? I want to show my presence right away. If you scouted me going from the middle of the map, you're gonna obviously wonder where I'm at. So I have to make this pylon really quick and go up the ramp and say, hey, it's just me. Nothing, you know. And he's like about to find out, right? He's gonna go over there. He's still not. That's good though. He's still not trustworthy on that probe. You still don't trust that probe for nothing. So he follows it, which is really good for him. Then he confirms, right? He's gonna click it. So he clicks it. He's like, oh, it's a forge. And you saw he backs up. He's like, oh wait. The moment he clicked that, he knew it was a forge. So he's like, shit. So some way, I knew he's gonna come down and react, right? Especially since he already came up the ramp. I know he's gonna click it. Worst case scenario, right? So I come in, I use this to give me some time, not the most time because I don't have that much income to make the cannons right here. So he tried to get at me, or else he would have been able, if I didn't do this pylon right here, he would have been able to get in here already with me, and that would have been even harder to make these cannons. But for him to have to think what the hell happened, and then think, oh, I'm walled, and then think, wait, no, I'm not walled, I'm Terran, I could land my supply depot down and get out. Those are thought actions that you have to do, right? And some people sometimes take a little longer than others, and in this case, anything helps me in this situation where I have to make them think real quick. Here's a little puzzle. You're walled in. What do you do? Oh, some people forget. Some people they're so stressful they forgot that they could just drop their supply. They'll kill the pylon. They're like, oh. But now that he went in, right, I can use that for the cannon. Not the best thing. My income was low. I had to make a cannon pylon right here. I could have made a cannon right there, but then it would have been a soft spot. So it was risky. Okay, and then the other part, right? While that's happening, as a Protoss player, I always like to make sure I get a probe, and wherever that SCV is at, I follow it. You know, if it's a worker probe, whatever, I follow it, because whenever you need a second probe, or in this case a third probe, at times, this is my third probe most of the time, is following the SCV, because that SCV is going to go back home eventually, which is going to be way close. Your probe is going to be way closer to that side of the map than being at home. But at the same time, you know he's not up to anything. Like, I don't want him going over here and hiding and making a factory and then somehow doing something with it, you know, or a starport early on and getting some cloak. I don't want him to do something fishy, you know. So you follow him, but the benefit of following him, even if he runs around, is that they usually go back home. And while you're over here doing this and that, the other one comes. And it's like, oh, now this one just happened to go in there and get killed. But, you know, he was trying to get vision. I should have went up there, made a pylon. But then he lifted it up reasonably. And then I couldn't get in there by the time I thought about it. I was like, maybe I should stay here now. Maybe I should go. Nope. Now I get a gateway here because I need a Zealot for vision, because the probe's not going to do it forever. Now in this case I messed up because I lost my probe. I was tempted to kill one SCV because it was like almost dead. But we have another probe. Plus we have a zealot. He wanted to get the leverage by getting the bunker here, which is good. But my zealot was there to help. Now he has a tank. I can't do anything right here. I was going to make a pylon right here. Make Stargate. But it's already too late now. He has a tank. He's going to want to break out. I try to get a couple stalkers so I can help my void raids when I get there. But he killed the pylon in time. He's coming in with 2 tanks, marines. Can you blame me going Stargate? You know, if I went gateways right after a cannon rush, I'd have stalkers. Are stalkers gonna deal with 2 tanks and some marines and then reinforcements? Not so good, you know. So you know the hard counter would be go big, and then go big on the Stargate. You could go to Disruptor, but I think you're already too late because you went Cannon Rush. So if you went straight Disruptor, it'd be a different story. But then you could take a base. So right here I had a double down. And it was successful because he went too early. Trying to get a command center. Cyclones aren't the way they used to be now. They're a little weaker now. And then right here, instead of going in there and trying to go for workers and stuff, I'm going for what I think would slow the player down. In this case, we got supply depots here. Let's take them down. Cyclones don't hit as hard as they used to, so you could take a couple more hits than before. So yeah, we're just, you know, chipping off what we could. Yeah, and just nibble, 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 take a base, make workers, get void raid speed. I was already thinking of getting a hidden base. I already had the probe right here in the corner just in case the corner base, my natural. Which this is more of a decoy base. This is a decoy base. This is my natural base. This is the base that I expect. As long as I'm pushing pressure on him, he's not going to scout. What he's going to want to scout is he's going to want to make sure you have a second base. If he doesn't see you have a second base, he's going to check the map for your base. But if you take the decoy base and your main base, then what happens is you'll be able to fight a bit comfortably here, being able to pick your battles within what units you want to kill, because he's going to think he's doing good killing the base. And then you're still like, that's like 4 zealots and 5 zealots. I'd say this is like 5 zealots and a stalker. Whenever I look at this stuff, I look at it in the price of a zealot, because I'm like, oh, that's like 4 zealots. I usually lose 4 zealots recklessly at times, so that's not too bad in a battle, right? If I lost this, but it stalled me time and I had enough to counter some of his units, I'll look at it as 4 zealots. I don't look at it as a nexus. Oh my god, it's the end of the world. It's a nexus. And I look at that as 4 zealots. It's a zealot. I could afford a zealot. I could afford a couple. You know, where it changes my mindset of not being too like clingy on this. Oh no, I gotta save it, and you send all your army to it, and you die anyway. Instead of coming up here, you know, being rational and just seeing if you can make something, you know, in a high ground advantage. So players like to take out a base to feel comfortable, even if it balances themselves. So if they take this base out, now they think I'm on one base, but in reality, if they take this base out, I have another base. I'll be on 2 bases, and it really throws off their calculations. Sometimes they give me just enough time. But you see how I'm harassing him? I'm harassing him so that he doesn't see my base when I'm going to take this base. As long as I keep annoying him, he's not going to be like, oh, let me go check the corners right now. It's like more like, how do I take out his third? How do I deny his natural? That's what they're thinking. And if you don't have a natural for them, obviously they're going to be thinking, okay, now let's check the map. But if you have the natural and you fake the third, right? You get the decoy base. You mine it as much as you can until they decide to want to come through, and you let it go. But you also make a pylon right here. Even if it's just a pylon right next to what would be a nexus, that could be your third. And then that way, if they break the pylon, they're going to be like, oh, he wanted to take a third route now. So I kind of denied the third. Let me go up the ramp, deny his natural. We took his natural out. I'm in good shape. You know, I'm on 2 bases. He's on 2. Oh, shoot, I got Void Raid rushed at my main base. I lost my Nexus, you know, and I lost workers. You know, let me go back, recall over there. All of a sudden, damage is done. And really, I have another base. And now you were 2 base to 2 base. Now you're 1 base to 2 base. You thought you were killing 2 bases and I'm on 1 base, but you see, there's, I don't know, the thought process is, so that's my way of just keeping them busy. Void raids. Oh yeah, decoy bases. Dun, 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 dun. Short-lived, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, I had to get some water. Excuse me. Whoopsie. I mean, yeah, put some music. Yeah. It's true. Well, I don't do too many snacks. I go more on so my biggest thing is just treating myself with something I like to eat every now and again, and I usually don't go for snacks, just to kind of like not eat too much sugars.
Ooh,
Had my
yeah,
days
the voices in my head
like
are telling
maybe I
us to
should, you know, every once in a while I like to taper off. My biggest ones are Oreos with milk. Oh man, or Twinkies. I remember they were saying, oh, you know, they're not gonna make any more Twinkies. And I was like, what? I love Twinkies. What do you mean they're not gonna make any more Twinkies? That's nonsense. And so I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to hoard some Twinkies, you know. And so I bought some Twinkies before they stopped making them, and then they made some imitation one. But I was like, I got my Twinkies. These are gonna be, you know, they're gonna be worth something. And I just like, I just couldn't hold myself. I was like, I'll just eat one. I'd eat one Twinkie, and then you know, then I ate all of them but one. And I said, this is the winner right here. I'm gonna have to hold it forever. One day I'll have to open it up and enjoy the Twinkie, you know, goodness when I forget all about, you know, how it tastes. And man, that shit turned so hard. That thing was hard as a rock. I was like, what the hell? I'm not supposed to do this. It hardened. I was like, oh, that's not good. I'm glad I ate the other ones, you know, but I'm glad that they came back. So, like a year later or something, I guess they came back. I was like, oh, thank you. That imitation one was not. It wasn't snapping. It wasn't pimping. Strong Twinkies, yep. Shit. Once there was a disco ball named D who loved eating all kinds of nuts. And then one day, D lost her nuts in the opponent's base, so all the Void Raid Chads backdoored the base looking for D's nuts. That's pretty much what happened last game. In search of D's nuts. I thought he was gonna be a little bit more cheesier for a name like, you know, D's nuts.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh. He's Russian. It's a rush right there.
Your probes are being smashed to bits! Your probes are under attack!
I am here in the shadows.
Come on! No! GG. I scouted late. 1 second late. Oh man. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Is this another hallucination? Oh, well, I'll just roll with it.
Oh, he found me. No bueno. Bum, 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 bum. They're like, where's the pool at? My pool's right here, my friend. And there's no rush.
You can't put that there. Yeah, our drones are under attack. Base is under attack. That won't work there. Trust me, I've tried. The enemy's destroying your forces. The bad guys are destroying your base. Those jerks are attacking your forces. Oh, look! A new queen! Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack! The enemy's destroying your forces!
My sanity. It's a joke. Kind of.
Make the bad guys stop hitting
Evolution
us!
complete.
Make the bad guys stop hitting us!
That field's been mined out.
The enemy's destroying your forces!
Mineral field depleted.
Your forces are under attack!
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke. Those jerks are attacking your forces. Silent! Finally! Thank you!
You would expect, yeah, this guy should be bad, but you know, he was probably amazed. He's like, what the hell just happened? That or he's crazy and he just doesn't understand how to get emotional. Psychopath. Not built that way to get salty. Kill my second, third, fourth hat, three times. It's all good. Yeah, and then well played. That was good. I wish we had more players like that. Very, you know. What up, Turkey Dinners? Blood Blight. Craig, Shoeshiner. How you guys? Elite in the house? We got Ibis, Eric, Conko, Forgotten, Creation. Yeah. I forgot the spray Zerg option. Oh, the corruptors. Hey, thanks for being a member, Conco. Appreciate it. I want to be giving you guys some daily videos. Got some good ones for you. Let's see. Well, hope you guys are enjoying. Hold on, I gotta drop something. Let's hit that. So, make sense, right? So okay. So here was my game plan, which I was asleep 2 nights ago, and then when I was asleep, I kind of woke up middle of the night, and my brain was like, "Can you try this?" And I'm like the Zerg drones. I'm looking at the vision. I'm like trying to rush a Zerg with hide the pool. So if he scouts early, he won't see a pool, but then he'll get hit by the natural. But if you have, in order to keep the balance, you have to deny his base. So yeah, I was trying to do this because I thought about it in my somewhat almost dream. So I had to do it. I was like, I'm still gonna try it. Like, my anticipation is that they go and scout, right? They go and scout and see, hey, he's got no pool, so I don't have to worry about getting hit, you know? And then I actually go in for like a rush from this side, but he did scout it. So things just went weird already. So right here, whenever I scout, I do that. I try to be the first one to hit the drone. He's supposed to pull back and send a buddy. But yeah, like right here, they usually have it here. It's not on aggression. It's not on attack. So you can sometimes get that first initial attack. And if you do, like I did there, I win the battle if we do duke it out. Right here, it's like, oh, you want to duke it out? Okay. It's like, oh, shoot. He cut. It's like. So that was just temporary. That's just so you don't take the base right away. But again, now that I denied his base, he should be making a pool and a gas and spending that money. In this case, he made a hatchery right here at the top. But this drone, it's supposed to be the drone that comes out and makes the pool. So I was trying to think in my head, how is this going to work? What's the timing? So then I send this drone over here, hide it, make a pool, and then I have this base, but he scouted it. So I was like, ah, damn it. He scouted this base. Alright, so now that he scouted this base, the pool is done. I could make lings and harass him, but he might be ready for it. So what if he expects that I'm going to rush him and then I go drone? He anticipates an aggression and then I go drone. It's going to throw him off. And then I'm going pool, so I'm going to have a spine crawler potential to defend at least. I sometimes dream about StarCraft build orders and think they're genius in my dream. Then I wake up and realize there's shit, and there's a reason I never made it to Diamond 2. Yeah. You know what? There's been some times where I kind of just got the inspiration and I try to like make something work. Like there's a lot of times when I come up with a build, it's nowhere near works. But I said, well, maybe if I do this and a little bit of this and stretch this out, maybe that might seem, and it's like way different than what you even thought about, you know, because at least it pushes you into your own comfort zone, and then you kind of like try to like. So my brain's really good at that. So I'm like, I'll do what my brain says, whether it be good or bad, and I'll see if there's something I can come up with it, because my brain thinks outside the box. I'm like, I'm cool with that. A lot of my builds come from my brain coming up little daydream thoughts. I'm like, oh, but I feel like when I put all that information for it, it'll do its thing. You know, it's playing StarCraft 2 at the same time as I'm playing, I think, or I'm watching and he's playing. I don't know. You know, it's hard to tell, but I know that it's smarter than my understanding of what my brain does, right? And it's like, oh, it's my brain. Like, you know, but how it works and all that stuff, that's like me driving a car and expecting to tell you how everything works in the car, the chip, the processor, and all that stuff. I was like, I don't even know the full potential. All I know that it's better than what I think it is. And for that, I provided information, input, and then it's going to do the rest. It's, you know, I just give it some positive encouragement, some yes, try it, whether it works or not. Because what I feel like is kind of like an addiction where it's like, if you tell your brain, nah, that's not going to work too many times, your brain's going to just say, why do I even need to think? You know, you're always going to find somebody to give you the answer. So it's like, let's not think together. If you know, so you kind of close doors to the point where you eventually, your brain just says, well, it's not, there's no exercise in that part. Let's not even, you know, where I always try to give it options and go, hey, you know, it didn't work, but let's try another one. And then it just binds more, you know, it has more openness to try to like come up with even more crazier builds or thoughts. As long as I encourage it, whether it be shit or not, you're helping yourself continue, you know, looking for opportunities. That's how I look at it. You know, if I always say, oh, that didn't work, that's not going to work, that's not going to work, you're already closing your brain off, and your brain's eventually just going to say, all right, well, let's just find answers from somebody else. Let's always do that. And people will, you know, people will. And they won't try to like open up their potential. But I think a lot of it's mental. I could be wrong, but I kind of feel like that's my boat. Have a good one, Eric. Get some sleep. I'll catch you up later. You guys want to play some 4v4s? You guys want to play some team games? So yeah, right here I decided to go drones. I said, you know what? He's gonna think I'm gonna rush him, and while he thinks of that, I'm gonna do drone. I should be able to three hatcheries. Three hatcheries larva is better than 2. And he was wondering like, where the hell's the pool? Yeah. The Archon mode? Yeah, I love playing Archon mode, but I wish that there was ladder. I think they put it in, but there's not enough people. Let's see. That sounds like fun. Let's see. Okay, so right here, right? Because I'm playing Jazz. I'm playing my opponent assuming, and at this point, having a hatchery proxy here, him knowing it, he's gonna just go. There's no way it's gonna be anything but aggression, so I'm gonna be aggressive. So it slowed him down, and then I got drones. Then I go, okay, I spotted the mutas because he got mutas faster than I did, but I anticipated mutas, so I got a spore. I got more spores after I knew it, but I was already going Spire. But now that I have an opportunity to know he had mutas, I go, let me go Corruptors, because Corruptors counter mutas. So what I've been doing is I go Corruptors to counter the mutas, and then I'm able to snipe bases. And it's a pretty cool play because, I don't know, I kind of like it. I do it whenever I get into these pickles where they go mutas. Or even when I assume they're going to go mutas, like, I go for the Corruptors. They throws them off. No, I don't think so. I think I could send them this one. They don't come out too often. They don't. The Corruptor plays don't come too often. There's settings that. You like it? I'll send it for you. Ooh, you got taken out. Now we have enough to kill the bases again when he wants to take bases. And I know he's going to go Hydras. There's no other play other than ground. So because of the Hydras, I'm going to make Hydras as a counter because that's just the next play. So I got the Hydras then. I just need to make sure I keep them down. Oh, all these overloads. Like void raids. I know how to use Corruptors because I use void raids all the time. Same unit, just, you know. Ugh. Get over here. Now I got the Hydras right here. And my setup right here was I take out this base, right? And then, or distract them here. Get the Corruptors to go over here and then take out the main base. So the Corruptors, I need the Hydras to not be at the main base. By doing that, I hit here. So it's just a 2-hit combo. I do this with Void Raids all the time and Stalkers. I just kind of use my Zerg units now to kind of use the same tactics. These are just Protoss tactics. These are my void raids. These are my stalkers. So now that I have him over here, take out a base, pull away. If he chases me, it's worse off because you don't have hydras at home. GG. You gotta go, Chris? Alright, you have a good one, man. Hey, thanks, Gunko. I forgot the spray zerg option. Let's see. Alright, let me see. Go on my Discord. Let's see. Pig. Okay, let's see. StarCraft. Oh, did it exit? Your game crashed too? I think everybody's crashed. Something happened. Hey, Conco, thank you for 26 months. Holy shit. You've been here for a while. Well, the content's gonna get good. Okay, I'm gonna be doing daily videos. I'm gonna add horror games and action games on the side. So my plan is to give you guys like a video a day. And then whenever I throw horror games and stuff, it'll be with a StarCraft. Like I'll throw a StarCraft video, but then at the same time I'll throw another video of the other game. That way there's no missing a beat, you know? Because then people be like, oh damn, only horror. Not today, no StarCraft. So I'll try to give you guys, daily StarCraft videos. On top of that, once in a while, horror videos, which are pretty cool. I like horror videos. So yeah, and of course live streams. So some RimWorld. That's Skyrim, right? Is that Skyrim or is that different? Is that a different game? Oh, I have it. Yeah, I have that game. Yeah, we could play it sometime. Let's see. Trying to think. Wednesday? We could play it on Wednesday if you remind me. I'll have it downloaded. Because tomorrow we're going to be playing Elden Ring with Doug Sluggins. Tonight we're going to be playing Helldivers in a little bit. And then horror games. I have 2 horror games that are part 1 and 2 that I want to play tonight. So I figure 1 and 2 tonight, and then tomorrow is going to be part 1 and part 2. And then Wednesday I should be free because tomorrow will be Elden Ring, StarCraft, then Elden Ring, then the other game, part 2. And some more StarCraft. So yeah, I could remind me though, but yeah, definitely I have it, so Wednesdays, on Wednesdays, every Wednesdays, maybe, I don't know. Is that big? I didn't previously have good computer to play from recent. I had, and I started using those nice StarCraft lessons he's showed. Oh, really? Now it's starting to play out. Now that you have time to all that knowledge is kicking in. That's good. If you ever need me to like look at your replay, give you some tips of maybe what I would do in certain situations, so you kind of look at other branches. Don't be shy. You guys don't be shy. Just send me, hey Flo, I need you to check my replay. Let me know what you think, or give me some pointers. Or if this is what my idea is.
Oh, yeah, the voices in my
I'll
head
try to
are
help
telling
out
us to
any way
start.
I can.
We should
Some
obey.
thoughts, some food for thought.
SCV ready.
So Wednesday, Rimworld, Wednesday.
SCV ready.
Sounds good. I put it in my calendar.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
My calendar, a Sharpie, and my paper.
Ah! In the rear with the gear.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. GG. Before I forget, I forgot the whole thing. I gotta send the or else I'll forget. I don't want to forget. This is the third one we're on. Something piss off. What'd you call it? The one from last game with the corruptors. Don't piss me off. Or he's pissed, right? He's pissed. He's pissed on. But then again, he's not pissed. He was a nice guy. So it's like, then he's gonna think it's a salt game. He's, oh, this guy, and then he's like, what? Gee, good luck. Well played. You know he's gonna go crazy with the well played part. Like, this does not deserve a well played. Yeah, sir gets pissed. Troll, big urination. I don't want to give it away, I want to kind of like soothe it in there, but yeah, I like that one, but I don't want to give him too much of a clue. The pissed gets hosted. What? Gets hosted? You like that one? I'll put. I don't think I could do parentheses. Oh, gets hosed. Yeah, but see, Pig likes. He's always making piss jokes with the corruptors, so that it's kind of like piss is one of those words that they're there. It's there, but then it's like, because some people like to know what the replays are called. What did you name it? I always kind of throw them a little mystery name. He's like, what did Flo name this one? Fire hose. I like the gets pissed, only because he likes that word, and I don't want to give it out too much. I don't want to. If I say hose, he would probably know, and he'll anticipate corruptors. In this game, he doesn't know, like, why would corruptors, So I don't want him coming into this an air build or. So gets pissed. He might think it's salty, but at the end, the guy's sweet. He's a nice guy. Said well played, which is way off the charts, and in the way it happened, you would normally be pissed. So We're messing with Pig a little bit with his emotions. So that's why I think it's a good one. All right, we'll do this one. Science. First science. Yeah. Let's go. I did in previous. I have good. Yeah. So Gonko. Yeah. If you ever need help, let me know. Did you guys? Do you guys want to do team games? No shit. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Ooh, war games. This'll be great for my research.
Oh, that's okay. You want Disruptor, Giraffe, Storms? You want the big bada boom golden, the golden army? Okay, after this one, I'll give you guys Protost. Oh, we probably got disconnected. I'll pick Protoss. Oh, the gods have spoken. Is it possible to do Archon mode in a free for all? Yeah, it's possible. We just have to have the players that are willing. You know, if we have the players that are willing to, then. Yeah. Okay. I mean, if we have enough people for now, I'm just trying to get a couple people to play some teams. If you guys want, I'll play with some stray players, and we'll. If you guys want to join, we'll do a couple. But first, we'll do the Protoss, the Golden Army. So if you guys want to group up, I need just 3 people. Is it choppy right now? You can do teams? Okay, after this game. Yeah, it might have been my internet then, if it was choppy. What should I get a drop?
Is this another hallucination? Oh, well, I'll just roll with it.
Refresh it. Try to refresh it. Because my internet should be good now. If I look at it, it's looking good. Maybe it kind of was choppy earlier.
Your probes are being smashed to bits! Your probes are under attack! Oh, they're attacking my favorite pylon! Your probes are being smashed to bits! The bad guys are destroying your base!
My life for Ire. Custome, they comply.
Base is under attack!
Need another base?
We are the
Glory to the Daylom. Yes, Executor. Forward. The Templar. March. Faith before fear.
battle. Ula Sada.
Ire.
Our pylon is under attack!
It was lagging a little bit. It was me.
Give us. Forward. Najakar Mina.
The bad guys are going after a pylon!
Dimensional strings attuned. We interpret. Extrapolating strings. The stars align. Our fates are one.
Genetic
Okay, got some workers.
Direct my vengeance. Genetic matrix.
Ah, yes! The research is done. Mineral field depleted.
Robot? You know, it's like StarCraft is like cooking. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Kind of like your ingredients.
Storm is brewing.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke, kind of. Your probes are beeping and booping for help!
Confirmed. Genetic matrix active.
That field's been mined. Your probes are under attack.
We seek justice. I am here in the shadows. I am the genetic matrix.
Mineral field depleted.
Take this base real quick. And the decoy base. Tempest could do really good, so if you take a base here and he sets up here, you could always pick off some stuff with.
Dimensional strings attuned. I see.
There he goes. Ooh. Ooh. We need disruptors.
Your probes are attacking my favorite pylon!
I live on. Consciousness awakened.
How can I aid you?
Alright, so get a hallucination, right? And then we send an oracle over there.
Engaging the enemy.
And then that way you can scan them.
It is destined.
Not lose your oracle so easily.
Custome de Templari. We are focused.
The enemy has discovered us.
Custome de Templari.
See?
And I am here in the shadows. Un Orkai. We are focused.
Alright, we're gonna go hit him.
Our charge. Ancient.
Research complete. Isn't science great?
We shall.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turn. You take the blueprint. Story ends. You wake up in your bed and wish whatever you want. You take the red pill. Stay in Wonderland.
That field's been mined out.
And I show you how deep the rabbit hole is.
Mineral field's gone. Just like my sanity. It's a joke. Kind of.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. We are the light of the color. Let our enemy know.
Mineral field depleted. That field's been mined out.
Speak. I am here in the shadows.
Get an oracle. Let's get observe.
We our charge. Carrier has arrived.
The enemy's destroying your forces!
We shall stand against the darkness. We are focused. Our minds are created.
Your forces are under attack! Mineral field's gone. Just like my sanity. It's a joke. Kind of. Mineral field.
The merging is complete. I'm here in the shadows. Your demand.
Geyser's empty. Who was hogging the gas? Those jerks are attacking your forces.
field's been mined out.
Victory awaits. The time is
He's on the run.
Speak in the prismatic. We have met the enemy. Custome de Templar. We shall power.
Make the bad guys stop hitting us!
We are we, my child. Ancient glory. We our mind. We are full or speak my child. We are leads. We are full. We are our mind. Prismatic core online.
Finally!
No upgrades, good old Protoss. I mean, you don't have to have upgrades. You just gotta get good, you know? Gotta get good. Yeah, pretty well, you know, this guy is definitely delusional. Some people get very frustrated because they build their empire on upgrades being the king. You know, as long as you have upgrades, you're better than everybody else because you have their stronger army. But you know, composition has something to do with it too. Timing, location, you know, follow-ups, setups, you know, all that's important in StarCraft, not just upgrades. Okay. All the things we did this game, he knocks it out to upgrades were the problem. Had multiple wonderful curveballs. Oh yeah. You guys like those? Yeah, I think we did good. We confused them. Did, you know, cannons. I don't really need this one, but what I was trying to do is get the gas so that I deny his gas for a little bit. If you could deny that, that's less void. That's less Vikings in the beginning. That's less Cyclone and Vikings, you know, or tanks and Vikings, medevacs and Vikings at the same time. You know what I mean? We don't want all that stuff. So if you can hinder them in any which way of gas, it helps you out. So that's what I was doing. I was setting up, taking this gas because he's gonna need it. Because this one's gonna be harder. Even though he could repair it, he didn't. Now he's on no gas for a little bit. Then I have the Zealot up here for vision. And then I have the Adept to just keep them busy. You know, you don't want them thinking about your base or even attacking you anytime soon because you got an Adept you have to worry about. So it just keeps them busy. Yeah. See, I'm just kind of like annoying. Even that Marine right there, he thought he had control because that Zealot, right? That Zealot's dies, and the Marine's like, oh, I can get in there and kill the cannons. There's no vision, and so the Adept just helps out just a little bit for the vision, you know. And all that just slows them down just a couple seconds, 1 second, 2 seconds, maybe 3, 4 seconds, because the Marines don't decide to attack. They wait for the tank to kill it. Seconds are everything in StarCraft. So if you have a direction, which mine was Tempest, you know, then I have to harass them. Just delay them. Okay. So I'm trying to like whittle down the Marine count. The Oracle kicks in. That's for the weaker SCVs that are here. Like if I could pick those off way quicker if I spot them. He went for a fast command center. So. And we already heard him with the Marines, right? With the Adept. So, ooh, that kind of... Just wanted to maximize the kills. He went for 3 base though, so that's good for him. Composition is everything though. Like, so in this case, I don't want him to be at my side of the map, right? I don't want him to bug me. So how do I do it? If you do it early enough as you're doing this harass, because he stole the gas. Remember, I stole the gas, so he shouldn't have that many Vikings if he even does have some Vikings. Maybe he has 1 or 2, if that. He has more tanks because he wants to hit me in the front. So most of the time, tanks and Marines are more of a choice in the beginning, and then Vikings. Especially losing a Stargate, a gas geyser. So this Tempest right here is really annoying because these 3, they can take out a Viking if a Viking shows up, or they can pick off some Marines if the Marines are here. But what we're trying to do is kill SCVs and keep them low. We don't even care about the command center or nothing. We just gotta take out the SCVs. Right, so there's no Marines here, right? If there's no Marines here attacking the Tempest or putting any pressure, that means he's on his way to my base. Okay, so that's just a sign. So that's why I made some sentries and some Tempest. The Tempest I was continuing so that in case he contains with tanks and Marines, the Tempest could take care of it. So, you know, good thing for recall, right? The cannons are here with the overcharge. The Tempest keep the sieging from being sieged. He loses SCVs. I recall. Now he's going Vikings. And now I'm going to go into Stalkers. I have sentries. The sentries were in case he got a big army and he came up, I would have force fielded him. And that keeps the Tempest alive and keeps him from like having to run. Force filling right here and engaging from the top, from the high ground. He can't get in there to punish the Tempest. So that's what the force fields were for. The Oracle Revelation, you know, it's really, this is an example right here. It's really dangerous to send an Oracle off because you might get snagged and then you might not get the Revelation, and Revelation is really important. I need to know where they're at. So to avoid this, right, because we messed up, what I usually do, but I got to get in a better habit of, is if you need to know where he's at, so you don't lose the Oracle, you hallucinate a Phoenix, of course. But then you can revelate once you know where he's at. Remember what I said? This is a decoy base. This base is a decoy unless he doesn't attack it. Until then, all it is a magnet. It's a magnet for him to be over here instead of over here. I want him over here where my minerals are at. I want him over here where I can pick them off if I need to. You get me? So this is for my Tempest to be able to play. Now let's play right here. It's next to my edge, next to the edge where I fall back, but it's also, it gives you just temptation to kill the third, because obviously you don't want me to take a third. He's already taken a fourth. Terran player, look at that. And there goes the Revelation. That way my Tempest could play against the Vikings with Revelation. But he decides to leave, so I know I have some room. See, this is what you do. You get a hallucinated Phoenix, right? And then you got this Oracle. So we're back to back. I find it, and now that I know where it's at, the Oracle revelates where it's safe. To an extent, you know what I mean? But that's the best way to do it. That way, you do it versus Hydras versus Zerg before you move out. Really important, because that way they don't like run into a little spot and, you know, try to like surround you. You already had their army revelated, and then you move out. They can't run. They can't hide anywhere. So that just gives me some comfort. I know where you're at. I'm checking some bases, checking some of the, using my probes to scout whenever I need to have like some scouting. You get 4 probes for every probe's hallucination, and that gives you an area to go with. So I thought he was coming to me. I thought he was coming from this side. So to find out, I had to send 4 probes out. That way I maximize my hallucination energy. And then there goes, I did the probe over here, killed it, and then I revelate. Oh, I guess I didn't. No. I was going to, and then I got stuck somewhere. I think it was the Templars. I made something, and then I was like, oh shoot, I didn't do it quick enough. That was me trying to be fast. But you know, you get the point, right? What you need, what's the best way to not lose your Oracle? We have the Templars. So they make a lot of Vikings, a lot of Marines because of the Colossus, and then the Colossus, a lot of Vikings for the Tempest. The problem with that is the Templars counter the big clumps. Like the Colossus aren't even the big part. So the Colossus are not the biggest problem because the Disruptors are the bigger problem. Like, don't worry about the Colossus. Worry about the Disruptor shots. Ooh, right here. Put some hallucinations in there to mix it up. So what I use the Colossus hallucination is for 1, intimidation, 2, to hide the Templars. Right now it's like I don't think he's seen the actual army, but he knows Templars are there. Sometimes you just don't know how many are in there, and I don't want him to know there's a lot of them. So you kind of, these big heads block. They block the vision. See that? It's like they block the Templars in there. I like to hide them right underneath the Colossus. Ooh. Watch that, dirty tick. Look at him. He's got a lot of bases. He tried to overdo it with the macro. If he would just focus more on composition, engagements, he could be a little bit more, you know, defensive. But he just wants to have more shit beats less shit. It's more shit beats less shit. Yeah, that's good, but you got to make sure you earn your bases too, because if the other person punishes you because you didn't earn them, then you know, that's on you. But I feel like he did really good. He has the habit of macro. He just needs to be less macro-y. You know, you don't have to have the whole map right away to, you know, win the game. You don't even have to have all upgrades to win the game. You just have to hit the right time with the right comp. Things like that. GG. Oh, what were his upgrades? Oh, shoot. Let's see. I didn't check. 3. I'm sure it's 333. What is this? Upgrades are through the roof. But let's see. Graphic. I don't think the build order will catch it. Not enough. Yeah, it doesn't go far enough. I'm thinking it's 3.3. I'm thinking it's all the way upgraded. Yeah. Duly noted. Did not help at all. But Flo, why aren't you playing the way that lets him win? I know. I should have just took my bases, didn't attack, let him take 5 or 6 bases more, and hope that I didn't attack still. And then when he's ready, he's obviously gonna have way more income, and then he's gonna be able to just, you know. But we got him. This is where I use upgrades. No, but seriously, upgrades are just a part of it. You know, it's like I feel like it's like in mixed martial arts or in like say in fighting, they say the stick. You know how they fight with sticks, or you could, or any weapon that's kind of like a melee weapon. They say that the stick is just the extension of your hand, and if you're good with your hand itself, right? If you know how to fight with your hand, know how to block, know how to hit, um, that's just an extension. So anybody can grab a stick and wield it, but like, do you have the actual handwork to make that even more stronger, to make it powerful? You know, and I feel like that's the way with upgrades. Upgrades are an extension of your overall skill. It's good, but it's an extension. You should already know how to fight without it. You know, in a sense, with other means like Templars, disruptors, things that you know don't care about upgrades. Storm don't care about upgrades. You could have 3 upgrades. The storm is gonna hit you the same way. It does not care, you know? So and same thing with disruptors, they don't care. Spellcasters don't care about upgrades. So there's a counter to it. You know, the spellcasters counter the upgrades themselves, so it's not my army fighting just upgrades on non upgrades. My spellcasters don't care about it, so then they do just as good damage anyways without, like, if they didn't even have it. So yeah, your hand is upgrades are just an extension to your skill. It's great. Anybody can grab a stick and maybe whip some ass, you know, by chance. But like, if you fight somebody that actually also knows how to fight and has upgrades, oh, I got a stick too. It's like, oh shit, you know. What was it, like John Wick? You ever seen John Wick? You're good with your hands. uh, in John Wick, they made this big thing about how he killed, I don't know, some guy or some guys with a pencil or with a pen, and you know, it's the same thing. You know, if you know how to fight, and then you have a spike in your hand, as long as you know how to do what you need to with your own hand, shit, that pen's dangerous. Why? Because he's dangerous. He'll hit every artery and all that. Hit the armpit. Oh no, not the armpit. You know, pinch the nipple. I'm like, oh no, that's cruel and unusual. Don't do that. It hurt. um, yeah. So I feel like that's how upgrades are. I like upgrades. I think they're important, but I also need to learn how to fight without upgrades, and that's what I've always been trying to do. Fight without upgrades. Learn how to actually fight, and then later get to pick up the stick. You know, later pick up the stick and then fight. It's the Dragon Ball Z way. I don't know. It's how I've learned. My inspiration was from Dragon Ball Z with the gravity chamber. Bruce Lee with no upgrades versus Bob Ross with 333. Yeah, that's pro though. Streamer could make tutorial videos about upgrades that actually matter. Yeah, I could try. I could try to do stuff like that. Um, that way you can understand upgrades a little bit more. It's like, as you know, I do what is it? I do calculations and all that stuff. You can see here. You ever do math on StarCraft? I did. Even though I don't upgrade, I still have to study about upgrades. And it's like, if this person's going this and I'm going this, which upgrade should I get? Attack or should I get shield? Or should I get armor? You know? But yeah, sometime. I never math the craft. Yeah, yeah, I did. I did all kinds of. I mathed the how many workers you lose per mineral mining if you like say if I go and fake a cannon rush. If I fake a cannon rush and I and I make a pylon and he sends 2, 3, 4 workers to attack it and kill it while I make another pylon and he kills that with workers. You ever seen that? Like it's not really a real cannon rush, but because I know the math, I can make them force them to get the probes to attack it, and then I'm like, okay, that was 3 probes. He lost about such and such minerals, 135 minerals for 3 probes to attack at the minimum. He could even be not doing anything for a second. I don't even count that. Or if he sends 4 or 5, I know that that pylon already made up for itself. Um, So yeah, I can actually get ahead by faking pylon cannon rushing and enforcing them to kill pylons if I wanted to be optimal in some way to a macro play, but look cheesy, but actually have some numbers. The, you gotta have the equation. Is it what is it? Should I even? Is it really good when they send 4? What's the minimum? So yeah, I gotta do all that stuff. Kind of nerdy stuff, but someone's got to do it. Yeah, and then of course, then it's like the mechanics. I do PowerPoint, try to map it out. Okay, all right, let's do some teams. If you guys want to jump in, jump in. Let's do this. Who's down? And if not, I'll jump into a game, and then if you guys want to set up in a little bit because you're not ready, I'll get in a game, and then whoever wants to jump in jumps in. Channel Dancraft. So type in right here /join Dancraft. With that Evo mod. Afterwards, if we get a decent team group, we could go, hey guys, you guys want to do this free for all Evo mod? You get me? You get me, Shadow? If we can even find the people that are willing to, makes it even easier. But at the moment, I'm just trying to start off with scrambling. Who's willing to play? Who wants to play? But once we got the suckers in, we'll wheel them right into it. They won't see what's coming, okay? Shh. So who wants to play? Who wants to come in? It's like, I just heard all that. What? Who's the sucker? What? Let's see. Uh, let's see who wants to join in. If you guys have any builds you want me to see in team games, let me know. I'll try to do some stuff, some fun stuff, along with trying to survive and win. I invite you. Oh yeah, shoe shine. Are you Shadow? Oh, okay. Sorry, Shadow. I didn't. I didn't know you wanted to play. Okay. Is it shoe shiner? Put on level 1 shield upgrades are super surprisingly effective with battery shield. Those are things that you want to know, you know? Those are things that really can make a build stronger because, you know, the awareness. Like, say, a pylon being built is way stronger than a cannon being built. Sometimes, if you're making cannons, you'll make a pylon. He thinks it's a cannon because he's not clicking. He's too busy reacting that it's a cannon, and you make another cannon somewhere else, and then you use that time for him not wondering why isn't it dying so quick. Then he finds out later, oh, it's a pylon. Or maybe sometimes they don't even. It's so panicky they don't even know. They still don't even know. You know. Okay. Okay. Invite the party. Oh, show. Let's do it. I would do 4s. First, let's start off with some widow memes. Didn't think about what. Sometimes I say too much and I forget what I even said. Oh, with the shield upgrades. Oh yeah, what tax cut said. Oh, was it Ibis? Let's see. Sure, tax cut. I'm not sure about this, but plain roach only, including straight to make roaches instead of zerglings and without speedlings in early game. Is that still standard play? Shoot, off. You're asking the wrong person about what's standard play, but that sounds interesting. That sounds like definitely a greedy way, a risky early roach. A risky early roach. But if they don't scout in time, like I said, StarCraft's all about seconds. It's all about time. So if they don't scout in time, then bam, they get hit in the nuts. So, you know, if you could harass him or bug him somehow, keep him from stuff like that, or keep his mind busy. Always a possibility.
Is this another hallucination?
Let's see.
Oh, well, I'll just roll with it.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Sure thing. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Damn. He's like, I'm walling. I'm like, yeah, me too. Okay.
Ah, you scared me. Huh?
Damn.
Yeah. Bad news.
You know what?
SCV ready. Woohoo! Oh.
I guess I go 3 racks Reaper.
What's going on? Huh? Yeah, SCV ready. Will do. Bad news.
Well, actually, I can go 2 racks Reaper.
SCV ready. Gotcha. I'm going.
Yeah. Okay, that's a wall.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Because we need a wall. If we're gonna wall that, let's get an orbital.
In the rear with the gear.
For a gaseous opener, you usually want. Hey, thanks, Funny Colors.
Yep.
There's definitely better Zergs than I am to be able to give you that best answer.
What's going on? Bad news?
CC's upgraded.
You want to play,
and
Florida
better than
Man?
ever.
Hey, you can join us. I actually play team games with viewers so that you guys can jump in and play more StarCraft, you know? Such a great game that,
In the rear with the gear.
you know, we just sometimes I want to motivate just to play it even just a little bit, you know? Get a little taste in there. But do it without stress, you know? And so I always have teammates of all rankings so that it doesn't, there's no pressure.
SCV ready.
Yeah, jump in here. Jump in
Go
here.
ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
You know, get the feel.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Oh shit, okay. I got a Reaper.
Death from what's it worth? God. I'm listening. What? You want something? Nothing I can't handle.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Fair enough. Done. Agreed.
The enemy is attacking your base.
SCV ready.
Oh, he's gonna get link speed in a second.
Our allies' base is under attack.
SCV ready.
There it goes. Told you. 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yes, indeed. Certainly. Nothing. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Yep, told you.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
3 minutes and 30 seconds is the average time link speed kicks in if they're going for a gas, early gas.
On the way. Oh, yeah, they got something from meeting.
So it's good to remember that stuff when you're out on the map with the Reapers,
SCV ready.
especially in a TVZ.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Huh? I'm listening. SCV ready. Got something for meeting.
Command center upgrade. Our allies are being attacked.
Man, this guy's greedy.
Reaper man. Certainly. That's all. Agreed. Yes, SCV ready. SCV ready. Let's do this. That's all. Agreed. Done. Nothing I can't handle. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. On the way. SCV ready. I'm cold. Fair enough. SCV ready. SCV ready. What? You want something? In the rear with the gear. We're screwed. SCV ready. Yep. You got something for me to kill. Huh? Roger. Ah! You scared me.
Well, that hurts him a little bit. He was macroing.
SCV ready. What's going on? Optics online. Let's go kill something. This ought to be good.
I gotta get some Vikings.
In the rear with the gear. news?
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
Huh?
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Okay.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity.
The bad guys are destroying your base.
Kind of.
Base is under attack.
Enemy contact.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day. Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready. Bad news? Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Our allies' base is under attack. The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Okay, let's get some more gas.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Attention! Yes, sir.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Need something standing? We have... Incoming orders.
SCV ready.
We read you. Full speed.
Mineral field depleted.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Needs all hands to battle stations.
Oh, damn.
Course set.
Ready to blunder.
Initiating. Full speed.
That field's been mined out.
We're returning fire!
Our allies' base is under attack. Your allies are fighting the bad guys. Are attacking your allies' base.
Yep. Ready to blunder. Cyclone receiving. This ought to be good. Show me who you... Channel's clear, boss. Ready to blunder. Enemy contact.
Our allies are being attacked.
Mineral
I
field's
should've-
gone, just like my sanity. It's a joke. Kind of.
No one. Let's made for battle.
Ooh.
Ready to blunder.
The enemy is attacking your base.
Well, butterfly biscuit. Fighter flight. Ready to blunder. Can't hold them alone. Fighter flight. Let's get into the fight. Made for transformation system. Fighter flight. Let's get into the fighter flight. Yeah, ready to blunder. Transformation. You ready? Let's fighter flight. Let's get into the made for battle. Ready to blunder. Agreed. Oh. You ready? Made for battle.
Your allies' bad guys are attacking your friends. Go save the day.
All right.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
No bueno.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Transformation systems primed.
We gotta take bases.
No one.
Take.
In the rear with the.
Do
Your
they have
allies are fighting the
tournaments for
bad
team
guys.
games? I don't think so. Damn. I don't think we're gonna do it. Corruptor is so good in the air. And we needed to go ground.
Liberation is at hand.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base! Your allies' base is under attack! Our allies are being attacked! Hostile forces are hitting our allies!
We have you on standing back. Incoming. How can we help?
Base is under attack!
Yeah, we already gave him too much time.
Let's get into the fight.
Reporting for action.
Your SCVs are in BIG trouble! Our allies' base is under attack! Are attacking your friends! Our SCVs are under attack!
Yes, sir. We have you. How can we help?
Hostile forces are hitting our allies!
Course set. Incoming orders. How can we help?
That field's been mined out.
Our Liberators don't do very good against BCs.
The bad guys are destroying
the only thing is that if I go BCs, Corruptors counter the BCs. So Corruptors and BCs are really good together. But if you counter by going ground, then it doesn't. You know, it's a good counter if we go air because of the Corruptors.
Your allies' base is under.
It's a good combo. Alright, you want to jump in, Florida man? Come into channel. Oh, there you go. Invite the party. I just really started watching StarCraft 2 a couple months ago, so I haven't seen any. Have you played the campaign yet? Okay. We're just waiting for you to accept. And then we're on. We're good to go. Yeah, those players were all players that knew what they were doing. They probably were also on communication. So sometimes that happens. But you kind of try to learn from the compositions. That way, whenever you're with that comp, you can kind of go, oh, let's do this comp. But that's a really strong one. Yeah, the campaign's great. I'm going to be doing the Heart of the Swarm campaign soon. We just did the Wings of Liberty campaign on Brutal. But yeah, our next one is Heart of the Swarm. We're going to wear the hatchery hat. That way I get the power, the Zerg power, you know? Channel Dancraft. We'll have to switch you in a little. We're gonna have to. I want to play a little bit and then I'll switch you in just to, because they just got into. But definitely go into Channel Dancraft and we'll swap you when we can. All right. Let's go. I'll go Stalkers. Keep it simple. Hey, Tiari. Oh, yeah, exclamation join. Thanks, Tiari. You're stuck on the last level? What difficulty are you trying it out? That last one's a pain in the butt. It's no joke. You know, Kerrigan's not happy. She wants to give you all kinds of hugs. First game against real people. Hey, let's have fun, okay? Whatever you think of trying, do all of it. You know, if you void raids, mass void raids. If you want to do carriers, just go out and try to get some carriers. You know, if you have a little fun. Team games to me is a good way for you to experiment on tools that you usually don't feel safe about doing in a 1v1. And 1v1's like, I would love to go Tempest, but I don't know how to use them. They're not, I'll lose the game. So this kind of gives you a little more confidence. You're like, you know what? It wasn't that bad. Like going on a roller coaster, right? You go to a roller coaster, you're like, oh no, I'm scared of that. You go through it, you're like, oh shoot, that was pretty cool. Let's go again. Still, nervous, but hyped. So same thing. You get more and more hyped about what units you're using when you try it out a little bit. You're like, it wasn't that bad. It was cool. Yeah, I think my scariest one was, which one was it? I think there was like a wooden ride, old school roller coaster in Six Flags. That's probably that was one of my scariest for a roller coaster. I forgot what it was called, Cyclone or something like that. Cyclone or Colossus. I don't think it's Colossus. I think it's Cyclone. Colossus? It was a Colossal? Yeah, well, all my friends called it the Nutcracker because your balls just hit every damn turn. You're just, I swear it was beating the hell out of you as you're in the roller coaster. It was a rough one. It was definitely rough. It's like driving a car with no suspension. But my favorite, scariest one was Raging Waters, free top or free fall. I think it's called free fall. You're like way up top and you get on the top and you practically in the air for. I swear you're in the air for a little bit. It's like just straight vertical slide. Oh, yeah, you'll get there. Alright, let's see.
Oh, yeah, the voices in my head are telling us to start. We should obey.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Stalkers, keep it simple. That way I can kind of like not get caught off guard with some cheese foolery. Sometimes there's cannon rushes in this game. Okay. Okay, drops. I'm gonna go for the Blink Stalkers. Colossus? What didn't sound right? What did I say? Oh, yeah, Colossus. That's why, yeah, Colossus. That's a Cyclone, Colossus, Colossal. Because we never would call it by the actual name, because we would call it the Nutcracker. So yeah, that's why that was one of my favorites. I was close. Oh, not bad. Not bad. My memory for an old part. Hey, you're not supposed to agree. I know, right? You old bastard. What?
I like for hire. We stand as one.
Daddy long legs. I used to go into the sewers as a kid to find spiders, daddy long legs, and black widows. The hunt for black widows. Dangerous kids. I would go down in the little sewer pipes.
I am here in the shadows.
Get the blink. I heard that daddy long legs are like really poisonous. But they can't break your skin. They don't have the ability to break your skin, so they're very poisonous, but they can't kill you per se. Not bad. I was like, hey, is that true? 'Cause, yeah, that'd be different if, yeah. They can't break the skin. They could bite, but they won't be able to break the skin. Yeah, I used to hunt spiders in the sewers. I was looking. That's where you found. I thought that's where you found, you know, spiders. I'll try to find tadpoles in the swamps, like the swamp areas in LA. I would try to find tadpoles or frogs. I would walk like at least a good 2 hours of just, you know, walking to find. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get me a frog. I was like that kid with the cup trying to get the tadpoles at in the lake, in the fishing lake. I was that kid trying to grab. I was like, God damn it, I know I can grab them. My fishing was whack, but I think I got one sometime. I had to. But yeah. Oh, DTs?
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
I gotta get observer.
Research complete.
Oh, I need to get a forge.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the. I am the voice. State thy bidding. Very.
Take that shit down.
You require my skills. Death comes to all. For the reckoning, it shall be as you say. We move unseen. There are.
They ain't even got the blink.
I serve. Very well.
Research complete. Isn't science great? Mineral field's gone.
Get that
Just like
observer
my
right
sanity.
here, just in case.
It's a joke, kind of.
I am here in the shadows.
Alright, I'm gonna take a base in the back. base.
Code you require. I am love. I am here in the shadows.
Okay. Let's oversaturate this base so we can recall it over to this side.
The bad guys are attacking your friends! The bad guys are attacking your allies' base! Hostile forces are hitting our allies!
Okay.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field deeply. Our allies are being attacked!
I get disruptors out.
I am here in the shadows.
Your allies' base is
That
under
field's
attack.
been mined out.
Go save the day!
Glory, speak will be heard.
Our allies' base is under attack! The bad guys are attacking your friends! The bad guys are attacking your allies' base!
Speak and be ancient. We begin.
Your allies' base is under attack! Go save the day!
Your demands. Speak ancient glory.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys!
Nice drop.
Speak presiding. Ancient glory.
Our allies are being attacked!
Your demand. Speak and be heard. We begin anew. Presiding. Ancient glory. You require my skill.
Let me go over here.
We begin anew.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies! The bad guys are base is under attack! It's a joke. I know.
Let our enemy know.
Oh shit, I thought that was art. Whoopsie. What happened to the doors?
Your allies
Sorry.
are fighting the bad guys!
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Our allies' base is under attack! Hostile forces are hitting our allies!
Ancient glory reborn. Presiding.
Our allies are being attacked!
I comprehend. To consciousness awakened.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys! The bad guys are attacking your friends!
Ancient glory, your demand. Speak. We begin
Mineral field
Okay, nice,
depleted.
nice.
I am here.
That field's been mined out.
Consciousness awakened. Ancient, your demands. Speak and be presiding.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies!
Let's go.
It's a joke. Kind of.
I am here in the shadows.
Our allies are being attacked!
I am here in the shadows. I am your demand.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys! Mineral field depleted. The bad guys are attacking your friends! Hostile forces are hitting our allies! Ooh, Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Consciousness awakened.
That field's been mined out.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field's gone. Just like Vespine Geyser's all used up. Our allies are being attacked.
Your demands. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Let our enemy know our fury. Consciousness awakened.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Let our enemy know our fury.
All those Vikings.
Here in the shadows.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Speak and be deliver reinforcements.
That field's been mined out. Our allies are being attacked. guys are attacking your friends.
We are one with the shadows.
I think we got it.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Speak and be heard. I am here in the shadows. Intriguing.
Nice shadow.
Our enemy know our fury. So be cold.
Door drops. That counter, hard countered.
I am the heart. Speak and be heard. State thy bidding. We move unseen. We begin.
Base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Intriguing.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
There you go. There you go. Look at, got the corruptors. The corruptors were doing good.
The bad guys are attacking your friends. Silent. Finally! Thank you!
That way he gets in the habit, start pissing on stuff. Hey, what up, Talden? I too love to piss on something. You want to play some games? All right, let me play one more with these guys, and then I'll swap one of them for you, and then we'll see how it goes. All right, but let me go on chat for the meantime. Let me go on Discord that way. Let's see. You're ready to go. Let's see here. You were looking for the holdout? That was good. You had all the larvae ready to go. Yeah, the pissing on stuff is really good with the corruptors. They kill things so quick, especially with that many. But you kind of, in team games, that's the right choice. Is corruptor plays a lot of times they're really strong. Your partners are supposed to help you with the other comp side of it. I like the Thor drops shadow. That was funny. That guy didn't see it coming. He had a lot of Vikings, and he's like, "What am I gonna do with this? To can't shoot those things."
Ooh, war games. This will be great for my research.
Go. Oh yeah. Alright. Those disruptors were landing, right? The last game? Disruptors are delicate, but dangerous. So you have to destroy some walls. How do you like them PFs? I highly like them apples. Those PFs were good. They held it down. I think we needed them because if not, they would have broken in and broke one of us on the left side and then the right side. So those PFs were saving grace. That was creative. Yeah, I was trying to help with my disruptors. Since he didn't have the tanks yet, I was like, oh shit, let me see if I can get hold with the disruptors a bit. They're close to tanks. Here, give somebody else the base. That's, oh.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys. The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Glory to the Daylong.
Your allies' base is under attack.
Glorious
Go
combat
save
is
the
upon
day.
us. Yes, Executor, let your will be heard.
The bad guys are attacking. Our allies' base is under attack.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Give us your command.
Our allies are being attacked.
The firstborn. Ire, where shall we march? The firstborn shall persevere. Combat awaits.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Glory to the Daylong. Ire shall be reclaimed. Where shall we march? We serve with pride. We are of one mind. Ire shall be.
Research complete. Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Yes, Executor.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Let your...
I am here.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Combat awaits.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day. Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
You require my skills. Fear is an illusion. Clever. By the void. I am but a phantom.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
The void claims its own.
Our allies' base is under attack.
I'm gonna stop that mess.
The bad guys are attacking your friends. Under attack. Go save the day.
But I don't know. Still gotta go up here, top left, top right.
In the shadows.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows.
guys are attacking your allies' base. Mineral field depleted.
Need to get blink.
You require my skills. You require my state thy bidding. I am the one with the shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
Oh, just keep making some stalkers.
Mineral field's gone, just like my sanity.
I'm here in the shadows.
It's a joke, kind of.
You require I am the voice.
Man, that's a lot of stalkers. Okay, get some disruptors, some immortals.
State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Okay.
I am the cold. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Gas.
That field's been mined out.
Alright, let's get some immortals. Not much, but
Mineral field depleted.
For the reckoning.
yeah.
We move unseen. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am state thy.
Our allies are being
in the
attacked.
shadows.
Our allies' base is under attack.
I return to serve.
Right here's a good spot.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
Oh no, DTs! I don't have scans. I'm Protoss. Shit.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Oh, whoopsie.
Ah, yes.
I am here in the shadows. Cold is the
Your probes are under attack. The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Well played.
Our allies' base is under attack. The enemy is attacking your base. The bad guys are attacking your friends. Hostile forces are...
Well played, well played. Those DTs can get you. Okay. I'll get Shadow, replace Shadow for a sec. For Talden, I'll get Talden. You ready? Okay. At the party. That way we get more time with these guys, especially with Florida Man playing with some live people this time. That's awesome. All right, let's see. There we go. Y'all ready? No, we already got somebody. We already got the switch. Let's see. All right, there we go. This is my friend Talden. He's top cannon rusher out there in StarCraft. Don't mess with them.
We do all sorts of rushes now.
That's true. Check up all traits. Cheeser at what? There's something there. Cheeser of 1. How you doing, Talden? What's up?
Pretty well. I've been working on building out a box. About like 10 hours a day.
Ooh, war
You're building a
games.
box? What do you
This will
mean?
be great for my
Box
research.
Like a camper van.
Oh, damn. Handy.
Like that's not actually practice X.
Maybe. You know, I think I played Hero, the real
I
Hero
think he's
one.
better than being in a clan for that name.
I played a couple pros on these team games, you know. We whooped their ass, you know. It's like,
Yeah, we run into top players. I mean, Practice X does play a lot of team games.
no, I'm just
I
being
just don't think he'd
sarcastic.
be
Because
in,
there's a lot of people with like fake ass names. It's in Saro.
No.
You know what I mean?
I have actually seen a couple of pros.
Yeah, that's true. There are some. There's a
Though,
few
they're
that
still
I
usually lower
once in a while
level.
run into them. Mixed, yeah, because of team games. If you don't play enough of them, or if you're playing with new people, yeah, there's always that chance. It's like, nah, bro, it's the real Hero. I see it, you know, pylons like really late. Forgets to make worker supply block the first couple minutes. Like, oh yeah.
You know, even Hero makes mistakes sometimes.
Yep. Okay, let's go. I am gonna go Phoenix.
I'll probably go Suckers then.
Yeah, that was my thoughts exactly. Didn't know practically what is some edgy clan. That's funny. Oh, I need to get a gateway. I forgot about, you know, a gateway might be helpful. It's
Our
probably healthy
allies
to
are being
make
attacked.
a gateway.
Oh yeah, this is the map they actually can't do a bunch of bullshit with Reapers.
Oh, really? Oh, they don't have like an open spot. Oh, yeah, it's everything's space. Good.
Finally, Blizzard making balanced maps.
There's always a Reaper, too. He's like, guys, I can't do my harass. He found out probably the hard way, too, for the first time.
Yeah, he even built a Reaper wall. I forgot about it. It's just so rare. Like, every team map, it feels like Reapers can just go everywhere.
Disgusting. Okay.
I would appreciate... Okay.
Just
making this as hard on me as he possibly can.
Watch it. A little recall, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know if you'll get enough time.
I don't have recall on me, apparently.
Yeah, you're too good on that worker count.
And then he's not going to put up... Okay.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the
I
day.
need help with that.
Should be able to help in a second.
Your allies
Holy
are fighting the
shit.
bad guys are attacking your allies'
That's
base.
a lot of stuff.
I think they
Probes are
were.
being smashed to bits.
I'm here.
Our allies' base is under attack. Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the
Yeah, it's
day.
awkward.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Oh, are we just
the
gonna
bad
be dead?
guys are attacking
This
your
looks pretty
I
allies'
think
base.
so. I think so.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Run!
The bad guys are attacking your friends. Our allies' base is under attack.
Prismatic core online.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
Annihilation commencing.
GG. Y'all because of that overlord.
Yeah, that's not practice X.
Yo. You know, I was gonna kill that overlord with the Phoenix. Like, I'll do the overlord cleanups. I know it's little bastards are nosy. And you know what I think, Talden? I was like, I wish the the visual towers that they hide in can be damaged. You know, that way at least there's some type of like temporary scouting, but not like don't overdo it. Destructible sight towers. Oh yeah, that bus got us good. I would have got void rays if I had the time, but I forgot about the gateway. Alright. Oh my goodness, there's a guy. You seen this guy's clan tag? What a troll.
Yeah, I reported their clan tag. I don't know. Hateful people like that should get banned. Game
Oh
over.
yeah, they need to get IP banned is what it is. Yeah. Those I don't mind getting IP banned because that just I don't know what the. It's just sad.
Oh, it's the same guys. I'm gonna cannon rush.
Okay. I'll go for one base void
yeah,
raid.
the voices in my head are telling us to start. We should obey.
Maybe I'll cannon rush too. Let's see.
There's only one Protoss.
Is there?
Sorry, never mind. There's two Protoss.
Should be two, right?
Yeah. And a random, so. But this map is not great. Maybe that's up.
Might be a pull first though, just think if that's, you know, that might be a thing. Just be careful.
Oh,
Oh, I can take that edge. Oh, no. There we go. I'll go around.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
Oh, get in there. Who knew?
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base. Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, don't bring them over here. Shit.
Oh shit! Fuck! I didn't realize it locked in.
What do you need? Pylon on the high ground?
I need, well, yeah, high ground vision, but I need my probe over there. And it's
Our
locked in
allies'
my
base is under attack.
Was he really gonna let that Nexus finish? Okay, you can cancel use.
Yep.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
We could just transition out of this.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys. Our pylon is under attack.
Probe up there and one. Oh well.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Oh, right there.
Your probes are beeping and booping for help.
Nice job, Florida man. Beat that mofo up.
The bad guys are going after a pylon.
I can finish that.
Yeah, if we can kill that base.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the
damn.
day.
They're gonna kill my pylon or my cannons.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies. Our allies are being attacked.
My base is okay, but I worry about the other ones.
Mainlings are coming in.
Okay. Good stalker.
Our allies' base is under attack. The bad guys are destroying your base.
Yeah. Well, losing that was pretty bad.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys. Your probes are being smashed to bits.
I am here in the shadows.
Alright, should we GG? I think we're dead.
Yeah, probably. We'll just move on. Try again. Okay, let's see. Should we give it a second or should we go straight?
I'm just reporting them all quick.
Okay, we'll give it a quick second.
Oh, I mean, I just finished.
No, that would. Oh gosh. Some trolls.
That's not troll. That's just hateful.
That's, yeah, both.
I don't think using.
Well,
language
hateful,
like that-
hateful.
Using language like that isn't.
Oh, I know.
That's
I
being
know.
hateful. But yeah, those are all the Deuce guys.
They hate their life, that's for sure. I don't have to live it. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Soulsteel? He's asleep?
I don't know.
He was up or late last night. I forgot what game he was playing. Lost Ark or something. But it was on late, so maybe he's asleep.
I messaged him. See if he wants to join us.
And he was saying something about Helldivers or later on. Said I'm down later. You guys play. Kill some bugs.
I think the major mission right now is automatons.
What's that? The automatons.
Robot enemies. So there's like 3 enemies, I think. The bugs.
That's the real hard one? Okay.
I think so.
Diablo 4. Yeah. Good old Diablo 4. Yeah, we could play Diablo 4 sometime. We gotta group up though. I have to find a few people that want to play. Did they do any big updates? A lot of the community was not happy with some of the last updates. They fixed. Oh, so they said that so everybody's happy? Because I remember there was a backlash. I don't know if it was the characters, they weakened them, or I forgot what they did. Diablo 2 is better than the 4? I only played part 4. I haven't played part 2. I got the idea. I'm on level 15, not much. But it's it's a work in progress. I'm on level 15. I got most of my things that open, unlocked. So my combos. Yeah, this mouse really helps out for like Diablo. Pushing these buttons for like the spells and stuff. Do you still stream full time or have a day job? I have a day job and I stream full time. So I recently this year, the beginning of this year, I told my boss that I wanted to go part time so that I could stream more.
Is this another hallucination?
Because I like to balance my life within my means, but at the same time actually live my life with things that I like to do. And I usually revolve around my hobbies. You know, I'm a pretty simple person.
Yeah, I think we talked about that at Atlanta. I'm kind of doing the same thing this year.
Yeah?
Like back from work. Do more hobbies.
Yeah, sometimes, because I'm a hard worker, but sometimes, you gotta breathe, live a little bit. Yeah, I like art, I like piano, I like StarCraft. I love horror movies, so all that kind of like allows me to do that. Where I feel like, I enjoy it. The trade-off is I could stay within my means because playing StarCraft saves you a lot of money. Keeps you from spending a lot of money. Going out, parking, food, tip, gas. Playing StarCraft. Pretty economic, you know, some good savings. Oh.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
We go gateway, get some stalkers. Wait, you know what? Let me get a base. What is that? 2-gate? Let me get Stargate.
2 gates so far.
Okay.
So they are going to be aggressive.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah,
Shoot.
also being cheeky.
Guess I'm not taking an expo.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Hostile
It
forces
looks
are
like
hitting
pure
our
lanes
allies.
out of the Zerg.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I ran into one already.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Here in the shadow.
Our allies' base is under
No,
attack.
thank God he didn't see that.
I'm gonna get an Oracle and see if I can run back behind their mineral line with an Oracle. That should catch them off guard.
Attacking your allies' base.
Oracle perceiving. Our window is short.
Pedro wasn't playing a scary game.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go
It's called
save
A
the
Bridge's
day.
Curse. We got part 1 and part 2.
Here in the shadows.
I see.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
We interpret. How can I aid you? It is destined.
I am here in the shadows.
Extrapolating strings. Harmonized. The stars align.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Got some of my. I'll go over there. I'll help you break out.
I am here in the shadow. Let our enemy know our fury.
Kill some workers, so that's good.
In the shadows.
Yeah, honestly, their push isn't.
What the hell is that? You see that?
Ah!
State thy bidding. We move unseen. Veraku. Cold.
You seek guidance?
We are one with the shadows. Very wide. For the reckoning.
Our window is short.
I am here.
We meet our fate.
State thy bidding. Cold is the void. Very well. I am here in the shadows. We are one. I am the poison. You require my skills. I am cold. I am here in the shadows. You require me. I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. I am cold. You require
think we're doing good.
Yeah.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
We need to just keep going. The spine crawlers are coming up. We don't want them to.
That's it? They're just gonna leave.
Yeah.
This build doesn't make a lot of sense.
It's just a containment build. Yeah, it's a nice little campaign mode, you know.
It didn't really contain us. We have 3 bases apiece.
Yeah, it wasn't the best game. I don't know what it was. They tried something.
I guess they were just hoping we would suicide onto their stuff.
Yeah, but I do part-time and then I do stocks. Well, not but I do this on the side, but I don't talk too much about it. It's like politics. But I try to find ways to stream full-time because I love to do this. So I try to find ways to do it. It's called Omikami. That's just something I do, so I gotta keep up with it. But hopefully, if things go well, I get to do this full time all the time. So let's see how it goes. That was a good PF. Both times that he did the PF was good. I use that PF a lot with the pullbacks because of those lanes. It's called Cursed. Let's see. Curse. Oh, A Bridge's Curse. We have part 1. And the new one that came out just recently is part 2, which I got yesterday. I was like, oh, part 2. So we got a back-to-back. You can check the trailer out. Let me know what you think.
No, it's the same guys again.
Oh yeah, from earlier? Just right now?
Yeah, from the last game.
Yeah.
The guys that did that
Not the other
cheese.
Yeah, not the toxic. I really wish there was like a no tolerance, and then you could submit a photo and yep, that's what he said. All right, welcome. There's some things that should not be.
Yeah, they really should, just because the community would be so much better without people like that. And I think the overall long-term growth of StarCraft would be higher.
It's almost like a physical contact in a way, right? Like they're trying to do harm. I think when the intention is to do harm in any way, physically, psychologically, there's certain things that really take the cake. It's like, yeah,
But at the very least, it would be cool if there was a mechanism to just like not play with players like that.
Yeah, you know those that are marked.
Admittedly, people would just abuse it to, you know, not play against strategies or races they don't like.
Yeah, it's always an exploit. But yeah, I know, that's why I do the salt wall, just to make fun of it, because it's, you know, they really try to hurt you. What do you think? They came from Minecraft? I don't know.
Is Minecraft bad?
The YouTubers, some of the YouTubers, they grief, right? They troll. So I feel like that behavior.
That I find a lot more acceptable. Like
from griefing.
Yeah, I'm not saying it is acceptable. I'm just saying I find that a lot better. Like you're just playing within the bounds of the game. Whereas
Yeah,
you're
trying to do some harm to somebody that's built something for a while, and you're enjoying somebody's misery.
I suppose. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, no, I'm saying that maybe that's like a gateway drug. They want, you know, because the streamers get a lot of views when there's like griefing, and they got. I used to watch the kid crying on the video, and the guy was griefing him. Please don't. And getting views off that, I was like, I wonder if that's just like what they do to get views, but then they cultivate type of behavior.
Yeah, then other people
like,
copy it.
Griefing is fun, you know, and then it gets, you know, it turns from a funny thing to getting out of hand.
It's one of those things that it's funny if it happens once to somebody. It's really not if it starts happening thousands of times.
Like TikTok, you know, TikTok, they have there was like this I don't know what it was, stealing, like they stole something from the school.
Slicks.
Yeah, and that just got carried. You know what I mean? It just gets over.
Yeah, my brother just graduated high school, and he was saying that people were doing that in his high school. They literally stole the fucking sink.
Yeah, I heard some stories. I was like, damn, they had to lock their shit up. Schools were like not having it.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in high school these days. It seems rough.
I know. Getting a couple stalkers.
I am here in the shadows for a reckoning. I am here in the shadows. You require. State them. I am here in the shadows. Intrigue. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
See if I get some disruptors.
I am here.
I'm gonna go poke with some blink stalkers.
I am here.
Yeah, we got some of that blink too. What up, Forgotten? Oh. Playing some team games. Then I had somebody else that wanted to jump in, and I'll swap somebody out after this game for who wanted to jump in. Okay, shoot shiner. Oh, Void Rage.
I am here in the shadows.
Take another base.
Your allies are in
Get my blink.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Your allies are in battle. State the real. Mineral field depleted. Very well. For the reckoning, I am the voice.
Get some disruptor.
I live on.
Get some more gateways.
Consciousness awakened. Mineral field depleted.
Well, I'm going down. I'm going with them.
Research completed. Your allies are in battle. Your warriors research completed. Your demand preside. Your allies are in battle. Ancient glory reborn. We begin to see your demands. I am here in the shadows.
Oh yeah.
Your allies are in battle. Mineral field depleted. We begin ancient glory. I am here in the shadow. Your allies are in battle. I am here in the shadows.
Transformation system run.
Hey, buddy. What happened?
Mineral field depleted.
What happened, buddy? Sorry, I have Dexter. He wants treat. You want a treat? Wait, come here.
Mineral field. Your allies are in battle.
He's like, no. Okay.
Your allies are in battle.
What? You want to play some StarCraft? You want a treat, Victor? Okay. Okay. You get your treat right now.
Your allies are in battle.
You require
Get him a treat.
I am here in the shadows.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Oh. Here you go.
Your allies are in battle.
Oh, 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 wait. Here you go. Hold up, Victor.
Your
Okay,
allies
last.
are in
That's it.
battle.
Everything. That's it. You ate it all.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
I know. He wants his attention right now. What? Oop, that's it. Silly. Okay.
Your allies are in
Let's take a
battle.
base.
Your allies are in battle.
Oh, Dexter.
I am here in the shadows.
Your allies are in battle.
Consciousness awakening.
Your allies are in battle.
I am state thy bidding. The voice of the
Your allies are in battle. Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Your allies are in battle. Mineral field depleted.
We begin anew. Ancient glory.
Tempest.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, Stalker.
Your allies are in battle.
That was nice.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
And Red's just eating them.
Yeah, he just like gave up.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Eating those disruptor balls severely.
You require my skills. Presiding with honor. Ancient glory. Your demands. I am the.
Your allies are in
Damn.
battle.
Oh, don't offensive, GG.
Your allies are in battle.
I know.
They didn't do anything to us.
They didn't do
I'm fine
nothing,
with it
no.
if the other people are.
Yeah, if they're no need to bring that energy over to, you know, there's already enough of that. I'm sure you did it in, not in a troll way, but it gets
Probably
complicated.
didn't even really.
Yeah, it's not. It's some people don't even know. It seems. Oh yeah, GG's. Okay. There was somebody that wanted to jump in. You think prefer FFE into Emo, Forge Fast expand into Emo Sentry all in could be good against PVZ. Yeah. If you hide the Nexus, you just gotta make sure they don't scout it with links. But you know, you can catch them. The sentries are really good. If your force fields are good and you catch them off guard, yeah, you could do good damage with three immortals and like 5-6 sentries. All right, I guess. Hey, no problem, Craig. Thanks for playing. I guess Shadow. I can get Shadow back in. You want to get back in, Shadow? We got room for one. Get the AC on. Oh, shit. Alright, Florida man. Thanks for playing. It's twos? Let's see. 1 minute? Okay. Wow, got a minute. You'll join too, Tigger? Alright. Tigger from like Winnie the Pooh? Tigger? Or that 2Gs? I don't know. Oh, Tiger Uppercut. Tiger. Tiger. Is that him? Are you is that Tiger? Are you Game Face? Sega was cool. I had to play Game Genie. I had to use the Game Genie for to play 1v1s with my brother, using Bison and Sagat and Vega because they didn't really have that. Okay, Game Face. Okay, cool. Now we just need Shadow. Get the party. We'll go Widow Mines this time. Ever played the old Doom games? I only played the first Doom game, if I'm not mistaken. It was in high school. My friend had a floppy disk. You know, I don't think a lot of you guys don't know what floppy disks are, but we had like a kind of like a CD, old school plastic CD, and or USB drive. And so we had a floppy disk, and I was at that point, computers were new to me, but I was like, what in tarnations this thing can bring out games? You can put games in this thing? Because I used to like Nintendo, you know, and all that, Sega. But I was like, this thing's all, is it like a computer? Is it like, not a computer, is this like a video game console? I'm confused. So yeah, I played a little bit of it in high school, part 1, but I never got to play the other ones. I kind of got stuck. My path was, I played a little bit of that, then I went into, what was it, Torok? And then from Torok I went to 007, and from 007 I went, you know, Rainbow Six, and then kind of like went into a different, you know, then I went to Star Fox 64, you know, and started playing that, so I kind of like missed some of the areas. Because 007, I spent hours in 007. Try to get the double golden set, the golden guns. That was a mission. Super Smash Brothers.
Finally!
Super Smash Brothers. I have Doom Eternal. You're talking about Doom Eternal? I have that one. I have to play that game. I heard it wasn't that long, but it was good. Oh, there's another one before it. That's better. Better than Eternal. Oh, the scary one. Smash. Oh, Smash Brothers. I did some Smash Brothers, but then I kind of like jumped into Call of Duty Modern Warfare. The Modern Warfare one was the one game in Call of Duty that I played a lot with my brothers, my friends. That was pretty cool. Dude. .5 out of 10 levels in Doom. Medal of Honor fan. I played a little bit of Medal of Honor, not too much. That was a shooting game, right? Yeah, I think I tried it a little bit. That was in my Call of Duty phase of like playing shooting game. I was gonna get back into some shooting games.
Is this another hallucination?
So I was gonna upload
I'll just roll
download a
with it.
game. Thinking Modern Warfare, Call of Duty is the one I was get. Play the campaign and stuff.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Gotcha. SCV ready.
That was muted.
No, sorry, I was wondering. I was like,
I was also pretty quiet, so you didn't miss much.
oh, okay. Yeah, Helldivers are good. You're gonna go cannons? Yeah, we're actually planning on playing Helldivers soon. I played it a couple days ago. Kind of feels like Terran versus Zerg.
The bad guys are allies are fighting the bad guys.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked. Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Big job, huh? In the rear. Huh? SCV ready.
I should probably leave.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
Our allies are being attacked.
Like Dead Space and Aliens, Space Hunter stuff. Doom 2016.
Yeah, whatever. Bad news.
I took a look at it.
Good job, huh? SCV ready.
It almost feels like a one-player first-person shooter
In the rear
in that
with
sense.
the gear.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Pretty scary.
Ah!
Okay.
You scared me.
Scary's good. You gave up and got out. What do you mean? You got so scared you were like, how about we take a break?
Gotcha. SCV ready.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Ain't that something? I wasn't ready for that.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead.
CC's upgraded, but the vending machines still don't work.
I'm going. Ah, this is a big job, huh?
Oh man. Definitely getting punished.
Reaper has arrived. In the rear with the gear. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go
Holy
save the
shit.
day.
Channel's clear, boss.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies. Our allies' base is under attack.
Show me. This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there.
Your allies' base is under attack. Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
That's something.
I'm going double
Optics
Stargate
online.
Phoenix.
Let's go kill some.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Void raids.
SCV ready.
Good news then.
SCV ready. Show me who got it targeted.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Huh? SCV ready.
CC's upgraded and better than ever.
SCV ready. Adjusting for new coordinates. Oh, I'll get there. In gear. What's going on? SCV ready. Moving into position. This ought to be good. Nothing'll stop me. Cyclone on. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh no.
Our allies' base is under attack.
SCV
Gotta hurt.
ready.
Probably like disruptors.
SCV ready. Channels. SCV ready.
Your allies' base is under attack. Are hitting our allies. Go save the day.
In the rear. Cyclone systems. SCV ready. You got coordinates or what? Got it targeted. Show me who you... What's going on? Roger. Bad news? Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. I get ya. Cyclone en route.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Let's go kill something. Moving into position. You got coordinates or what? Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone receiving. Show me who you want to die. Comms open. This ought to be good. You got the target in mind? You got coordinates or what? Comms open. Oh, I'll get there. Got a target in mind. Channel's clear. Show me who you want to die.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Comms open. You got coordinates or what? In gear. Nothing'll stop me. I get ya. Oh, I'll get there.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
You got... Big job, huh? Go ahead. Show me who you want to die. Moving into position. Channel's clear, boss. Nothing'll stop me. Comms open.
They're not on top.
In gear.
The bad guys are destroying your base.
SCV ready.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
What's going on? Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
It's online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Jordan. Huh? What's going on? In the rear. Ah! You scared me.
Our allies are being attacked.
Nice.
SCV ready.
Mineral field's gone. Just like my sanity. It's a joke. Kind of.
Oh, I'll get.
Oh, nice clearing the tanks.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, I figured I'd help you guys out.
Channel's got a target. You got coordinates.
The bad guys are attacking your hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Moving into position. Nothing'll stop me.
Yeah, we're gonna hit.
Go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me who you want to die. Channel's clear, boss.
Our allies are being attacked.
Optics online.
Broke in.
Kill something.
That field's been mined out.
I don't know why this guy kept making void rays.
Got a target in mind.
Very
Fartman vibes. What up, Agnew? What do you mean Fartman vibes?
Base is under attack. The bad guys are attacking your friends. Your SCVs.
VCs.
In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Comms open. We hear you. Taking some fire here. Yep. Yeah, big job, huh? In the rear with the... This ought to be... What's going on?
Oh, look at this guy. A lot of phoenixes, but well played, well played. Nice air too. The air was whooping ass, taking names. The early game, yeah, me too. The Reapers messed me up. Every time I was running around getting shot up. Heartman vibes? Oh, is that like a certain type of like vibe? Oh, Fartman vibe, like eerie. C2 is the main course, so what's for dessert? We're gonna be doing it's called the Bridges Curse. There's part 1 and then the part 2. So when we beat part 1, we'll find out what happened in part 2. So yeah. Don't get scared. Maybe a couple. We'll see. We do some team games. Alright. After this game, I'll swap you. I'll swap you. I'll get Shadow in and out. I'll get out. Shadow plays a lot with me, so I figure there's always times where we play anyway. So I get you in after this game.
And I'll probably take a break in a couple games too.
Okay.
Working on making some late.
Late food, late night.
Yeah, I just didn't really have time to eat today.
I didn't realize that it's already like 7:18. It's like, damn, it's getting late.
Yeah, 9:15 here.
Oh shit, even later. Yeah, so I'll probably play a few more games. I'll get Adam in, and then I'll eat afterwards. I'll download the games, and then we'll play a late night. I gotta walk around a little bit, get the blood circulating, play with Dexter. Funny, Dexter, when he wants my attention, when he really wants my attention, he'll go to my hand and he'll push my hand off of my mouse. Like he has awareness that I'm grabbing my mouse, and that's like a big focus. So he's like, I try to get the mouse. He's like, I'm like, what do you need? What do you want? We got some good communication. But it's funny, like he could be like getting on top of my lap, or nope. He said, "Get your hand off the mouse." That's about. Does this show? I think it shows in your name now. You've been following. What does it say? Following since September 20th, 2001. Damn. Yeah, I gotta get a happy Dexter. Which notifications?
These guys again.
Oh yeah, these guys.
I guess I'm just gonna rush.
Yeah, I can't rush too. I'll work. I can work a rush.
Ooh, war games. This will be great for my research.
I'll Reaper rush.
Let's go. SCV ready. Move it. Yeah, whatever. Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Gotcha. Roger. SCV ready.
I remember being slow to take another hit or two on that Team Liquid website when stuff was still on the screen.
Big
It's
job,
old school.
huh? Yo, SCV ready. Will do.
Damn.
You're the
Sergey
boss.
wanted to come.
Huh? What's going on?
Those monsters are destroying your SCVs.
Ah, you scared me.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Overtime. SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Yeah.
Ooh, can you get in there? Oh, damn.
Oh, no, I'm not going over there.
Okay. I was gonna block.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Sure thing. Move it. It's your dime. Gotcha. Yeah. Bad news.
Oh, she's got the cannon in the
Guys are
back.
attacking your friends.
go.
Go, 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 go. Make it, make it. It's only gonna last for a second.
Yeah,
there you go.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
Gotcha. Will do. SCV ready.
Teamwork right there.
Huh? Our allies' base is under attack. Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Oh. The batteries.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ah! You scared me!
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
That was a good try. Good try.
I'm listening. All right. And run!
Add-on's done.
I mean, the counter rush isn't done.
Still going? Okay.
CC's upgraded. But the vending
Okay.
machines still don't work.
Go ahead.
Our allies are being attacked. Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Down.
Who wants some?
Yeah, I do. And the rush.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
Now, it's not like I got a ton of damage done.
Go, go, go!
But it's gonna be enough.
Gangway, coming through.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys. The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Been waiting on you. Gangway, coming through.
The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Who wants some?
Our allies are being attacked. Our SCVs are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway, coming through.
Your SCVs are in
guys actually cleaned that up
BIG
pretty well.
trouble.
Sure thing. Who wants some? Bad news?
Our allies' base is under attack. Your allies are fighting the bad
All
guys.
right, ready. I'm going. This better be
Up on the
good.
south side.
Yeah.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna give me orders?
Research complete. Isn't science great? Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
No.
Gangway, coming through.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
Been waiting on you.
Uh-oh.
This better be good. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? Gangway, coming through.
The bad guys
GG?
are attacking your allies'
Yeah.
base.
GG. Drop my pen real quick. All right, we're gonna swap one person. Adam, you want to jump in? Join for the meantime while I get set up. Join channel Dancraft if you're not in there already, and I'll get Shadow. I'll swap Shadow for a sec. So channel Dancraft. Let's see. You there, Adam? Boom, boom. Okay, well, next time maybe, Adam. Alright, let's see. Let's go in again. Send it? Send what? Oh yeah. Send it off. Oh yeah, we're gonna whoop some ass right now. You guys were having a good Sunday. Hey Talden, how do you think they found each other?
Those guys?
Those, like, yeah, like each other, like, oh, you're just like me, or something, you know?
That's actually kind of a good question, because they're all from the Deuce clan. I can pretty much guarantee that.
They must like recruit just Deuce it.
Maybe like
douchebags.
The people that they're just completely toxic and awful to, if they laugh, they're like, oh, you're just as bad as me.
I like you. Probably, takes one to know one, and they have a commonality. They probably rip each other off in one game so bad that they like each other. It's like, oh,
you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit too. Are we friends now?
Yeah, we could be piece of shits to everybody else. Have a truth? Must be, huh? I don't know, because those are like some strange connections right there. I know. You know what? They could have found each other at general chat, you know? That could be a thing. General chat, it produces sometimes the most toxic conversations. So they probably did meet up there. I'm guessing and said, you know what? Let's play. I like your hate. Let's spread it. Maybe. You know, co-op is almost the same way now. I had to remove co-op. It like, I don't know, somehow general chat bleeded into co-op chat, because they're all talking about politics and racial stuff and all that. I remember one video of BC Cutie that showed toxic players have their own Discord and chat streams. I do know there are some people, there are toxic stream Twitch StarCraft snipers. They'll get together and try to stream snipe.
You want to just leave this one?
Yeah,
I don't really want to play these guys.
Yeah,
if they want to be assholes, they can not play games.
Yeah, we'll switch it.
Is this game? Okay,
Yeah.
one other.
Yeah, let's get out of there. Just trying to. Let them be salty on their own.
Which in StarCraft 1, you have like some ability to just not play people.
Do you?
I never actually
Can
did a
you?
whole lot of it. In the original, I think Remastered had a better ladder.
I know you could like ban people, but it was I think the ban channel or D&D. That's something I wish we had is D&D. In StarCraft 1 we had do not disturb. And that way nobody talks. No, you don't allow anybody to talk. I don't know why they didn't put that in StarCraft 2.
Yeah, it is really annoying. Just like block people.
Yeah.
Which is never a problem in 1v1s, which is maybe why they didn't do anything about it. Like 1v1 people are just, I don't know, much better behaved.
Yeah, it's because they could take their own, or somewhat take their own, like, mistakes. Somewhat. Some people don't, but majority of the people at least try to, like, handle their own faults. I like your hat. You like the hat, buddy? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Powerful. This thing charges up. Oh, you know what? You know what they're probably doing. You think they message? I don't know if they invite. It's the same as message, where they see when you're in the game. That's what they try to do. Is it connected to the headphones? No. Just customized to the headphones. Did the Nexus always have lights? No, it came into probably like 4 different generations. Each one got improved more and more. It's even got a. It's got its own controller too. It's got a power. I could just tame Thanos. You know, like this. So the button right here is the recall button. I push this button right now. It's cold over there in Ire. Right here, it's a probe. Oh, where'd it go? There's a probe right here. It mines minerals. There's minerals. But it mines minerals. It goes back and forth. Collects minerals, takes it back. Collects. Yeah.
Ooh, the voices are like silent. Finally!
What's that?
We're getting great games.
Oh yeah, some keepers.
But these guys are all only insta-leaving against us. We've never actually played them.
Wonder why. Like we don't have like the strongest backbones, you know, borders.
Could be my clan tag.
Yeah,
like, oh,
maybe.
That's perfect. Better run.
That could be. Sometimes intimidation. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, a different group. This like super weird ass.
Yeah, the voices in my head are telling us to start. One sec. The voices in my head are arguing again.
Voices in my head. I gotta change that. Some people can't stand his voice.
I can't stand it, Stepman's voice, because of that stupid like month that they force everyone to have him as the background.
Oh, did they do that? Oh yeah. I remember when he first came out. Yeah. I don't know why they're like, oh, let's shove it up their face.
Game resumed. Finally.
They're not gonna pause it. I want.
One sec. Terrazine research break.
No,
he said go.
He's like, where are you guys from?
They shouldn't queue a game. Oh, I actually didn't even bother reading what he said, but they shouldn't queue a game. They gotta wait several minutes.
I know. That's what I always have. That like, how does that work? Who starts a game and gets out of their chair for too long? Like, or I don't know. Usually I take one for the team. I just kind of go, okay, just eat the fact that I'm in a bad timing. That's my fault. But I don't know who the hell pauses at the very start. Hold on, I gotta take a shower real quick. I'll be right back.
Game resumed.
Wow, they didn't even fucking wait for us to say ready.
Oh, they're savages.
All right, if they try and pause again, I think something will pause again. Go fuck yourself. We were nice enough to wait quite a while.
Nice. Yep.
Yeah, whatever.
We didn't complain at all. Oh shit.
SCV ready.
He's like, where are you guys from? This guy's a talker.
Huh? What's going on? Bad news? Huh?
Liberator Marine medevacs? Alright, let's see what I can do.
If they live that long, it piss me off.
Bad news?
I need to add a chrono boost to my hat. Yeah.
SCV ready.
Have like a little light that goes in circles and it just, you know, swirls.
In the rear with the gear.
Or when the light's on, it's chrono boost.
The
And when
bad
it's
guys
off.
are attacking your friends.
Ooh, look at this.
What's going? SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Big job, huh?
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
In the rear with the gear. You're the boss. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Woo-hoo! Overtime.
Poor person is getting You know he's gonna move, but
Yeah.
you know, it's gonna be fun.
Command center upgrade complete.
Get
Just
out of
moving
here.
right there.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Bad news.
Pylon block, you know, pylon block would be great. Oh no, too late now. Lost the Reaper though.
I'm listening. The Grim Reaper.
On my way over there. So weird pathing.
In the rear with the gear. Death from above.
Oh, it's bordered all the way through the. Interesting.
I've got a Zealot going to his mineral line, so as long as Reaper keeps him distracted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another Reaper of mine.
Hostile
Oh,
forces are hitting our
Stalker.
allies.
Got some. SCV ready. Agreed. Done. Fair enough. Oh yeah, baby. On the way. Yes, indeed.
Watch, there's a Stalker over there.
SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Death from above. Fair enough.
What the weirdest rallies.
SCV ready. Got something for me to. Ah! What's going on? What you?
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Light it. Got something for me to kill.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys. Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
Nice.
Damn, I didn't even realize he was going for that pylon.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Ready to raise some hell. We're screwed. Bad news.
Ooh, ha ha! A shiny new add-on.
SCV ready.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Daylight's burning.
Some weird rally points.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Oh wow, that guy's making a base.
Sounds sweet. I'm going in. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Let's do this.
The bad guys are attacking your allies' base.
Sounds sweet. Are you ready for this? Where's the hot action? Burn rubber. Word. Hell yeah.
Son of a biscuit.
Huh? Yeah. Roger.
Supply blocked.
What's going on? Big, go ahead. Ah, you scared? Bad news. Ah, you scared? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day.
SCV ready.
Patching you through.
The bad guys are attacking your
Nice
friends.
Distract them right here.
SCV ready.
Wait, Liberator. What do we say? Liberator. Shoot.
Our allies are being attacked.
Liberator. What did we say?
Hostile forces
Marine
are hitting
Marauder
our
Medi-
allies. Our allies' base is under attack.
Engage. Yes, Commander.
Oh, go ahead.
Liberators,
Mineral
right?
field depleted. completed.
Oh, yeah, it's Liberators and
Your
something.
allies are fighting the bad guys.
Oh,
Mineral
shit.
field's gone. The bad guys are
What happened?
attacking your
That was-
friends.
Well, my stalkers got caught up.
Oh,
Perfectly
shh.
wrong spot.
Dude, I don't know.
Our allies are being attacked.
Engage.
Ah, yes. The research is done.
And well, you hailed?
Add-on. Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander. Patching you. Well,
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
engage.
Shit, I don't think I can.
Huh? I'm going.
Well,
Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
what is it?
Big job.
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Our allies are being attacked.
Well,
Oh, he got me.
who called in the fleet?
I'm coming up to help.
I would say just do some damage. Oh.
The enemy is attacking your base. The bad guys are attacking your friends.
Roger. You scared me. You're the boss.
Let me just use this time to kill him.
Overtime.
Oh no.
Base is under attack. Monsters are destroying your SCVs.
Well, butter about it.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Gotcha.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies.
What's going on? You're the boss. Yep. Move it.
Ooh, that's a lot of stalkers to throw away.
Yeah. You guys got a hit now.
Big job, huh?
Take a hit for you, Gnu. See if I can find it.
SCV ready.
Some beat up, bruised. Gonna make some workers though.
SCV ready.
The bad guys are attacking
Oh,
your
shit.
friends. Our SCVs are under attack.
Round 2.
Yeah, whatever. We could use some help here. SCV ready. Who wants some?
I would say just kill him. Don't use the opportunity that he's
He's about
distracted.
to try and blank out.
Yeah.
Your allies' base is under attack. Go save the day. Our allies are being attacked. The bad guys are attacking your allies' base. Hostile forces are hitting our allies. Your allies are
He
fighting the
needed to
bad
siege up those
guys.
siege tanks so long ago. Where is he? Okay. I guess we're base racing?
Are we? Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh shit! No, he's splitting his
How did
army.
just ran by?
Our allies' base is under attack! Our allies are being attacked!
Roger.
The bad guys are attacking your friends! The bad guys are attacking your allies' base!
Move command and dial.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys! Hostile forces are hitting our allies! The bad guys are attacking your friends! Our allies are being attacked!
Oh, right there.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys!
What's in the rear with the...
What do you think? This Marine Marauder should have stuck to the BCs, but we tried. Forgot Liberator.
SCV ready. Huh?
The bad guys are attacking your friends!
SCV ready. I am here. Click. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Our allies are being attacked! Hostile forces are hitting our allies! Your allies' base is under attack! Go save the day! Your allies are fighting
Watch
the
it.
bad guys! The bad guys are attacking your friends! Our allies' base is under attack!
Keep it simple. Ask Marines.
Our allies are being attacked!
Yeah. These fights are going well now.
SCV ready.
Oh, Lords.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies!
Bad news.
Your allies are fighting the bad guys! Ooh, ha, ha, a shiny new add-on!
SCV ready.
Oh shit.
The bad guys are attacking your friends!
Bad news.
Oh.
Big job. In the rear with...
Our allies are being attacked! Your allies' base is under attack! Go save the day! Your allies are fighting the bad guys! The bad guys are attacking your allies' base!
SCV ready. What's up?
I'm gonna go attack on the left. Hey, Flo, do you want to retake your base?
You could take it.
Hostile forces are hitting our allies!
I got enough of what I got right here. I got a full.
Armed and ready.
Our allies are being attacked!
Going
This better be good.
just straight bile.
The bad guys are attacking your friends! Your allies are fighting the bad guys!
We should have more
Hostile
economy than
forces
them.
are hitting our allies!
You want a piece of me?
Our allies' base is under attack!
Yeah, I'm pulling back to help.
Our allies are being attacked!
Oh, wrong set.
The bad guys are attacking your friends. Research complete. CC's upgraded. But the vending machine still. Your allies are fighting the bad guys.
Oh, damn, you guys did it? Oh, shoot.
Big job.
When they're done without you soaking up all that damage.
So I did soak up some good damage. And I even came back.
Finally! Thank you!
Good one to end it on.
Oh, yeah.
Super late time. Oh, Sosa messaged me back. He fell asleep.
What did you say?
He fell asleep.
I figured. What does he want to do? I don't know if you have time later, if you want to, I don't know what, if you're out for the night or Helldivers.
I'll probably be out for the night. I'm pretty tired, so.
No force. If you make it, you make it. I understand how it goes. Alright.
Join you,
I'm going to eat for the meantime. I'll hit him on Discord. Alright, I'm going to take a break and eat. I'll be back on. And see you. Tell then, everybody. Shadow in the house. Yeah. Getting some games. And then Game Face. Well played, guys. We had some fun games. And some trolls out there. Some toxic people. But you just gotta leave those games and have fun with the ones that you know that are normal. So you don't, you don't soak in that negativity. But yeah. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, let me change the announcer so I don't forget now. Things. Having control. Taste Toasters. Taste Toasters. Thank you. No problem. It's alright. Alright, I gotta go download that game. Part 1 and 2. So, we'll have some fun tonight. Some horror. Taste Toasters? Yeah, should be good. You could buy some of these, right? They're not all locked. Like this one I could buy. Some of them are locked, I think, and then some you can't. You can buy on something. Like this one's locked, I think, right? This one's locked. The other ones you could buy. I don't have many. Royalty program is dead. Oh, I see. So no royalties. Like, no, we ain't paying. Oh, really? What? You need to finish all achievements of Anniversary StarCraft? Okay. Damn. Is it a good one? I'll try Ibis, but you know, like I said, she's not a ghost. She's just possessed. So maybe it's not a ghost this time. We'll see. We're gonna have to find out. What up, Soul Steel? What you up to? Fell asleep? Find out if it's because, you know, time scary these days. But yeah, alright. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah, I figured. Are you streaming right now? I can raid you. Raid you and I'm gonna go eat. See what's up. You're not? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'll hit you up. Alright. Peace. Sure got them though, Shadow.